Add. The Gunslinger Zero has joined the Sanguine Covenant at Tier 1. All glory to the Dark Queen.
Ad break finishing now. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much, Gunslinger, and thank you, Zafra. Thank you so much. Whoa, shit! It's Jello bath time. Almost a frame 1 hype train?
Citizens of Malashia.
Unheard of. Oh, shit.
Train has begun.
Oh, the Jello. Oh, gosh. Hi, friends. Good to see you, too. Thank you for the warm welcome. Bloodbath.
Thank you.
Choo-choo.
KG.
Choo-choo. Hi.
Now this is pod racing.
This is pod racing. You're right, Grigori.
Stargazer KG.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Gunslinger. Thank you,
Wait,
KG.
Thank you, Stargazer KG.
He still repeats himself like...
Gunslinger Zero has donated to the war chest. Thank you for the 100 bits.
He'll shut up someday. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Liz. How you doing? Hi, Bones. Good to see everybody. Hi, Red.
Thank
Let's
you. The Gunslinger Zero.
Let's fucking go. He just gets so excited. He loves when a hype train kicks off. He just cannot stop screaming. It's good. That's what we look for. You know, that's employee of the month behavior right there.
Guacamole.
Holy guacamole. Think about how it'd feel to switch your Twitch handle. It has I guess benefits and cons, I suppose. But people do it for sillier reasons. I think it's, I don't know. Do you think it would feel good? Hi, Billy. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. You would lose any experience points you gained. You'd be starting from scratch, but that's okay. That's a small That's a small consideration at the end of the day. Um, it'd feel good. You mostly wonder what happens to Squideasy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hmm. Oh, scanning. Yeah, let's get these numbers. Let's see how everybody's doing. Where should we go hang out? Y'all want to hang out on the balcony? Maybe? Let's go to the balcony. This seems nice. Yeah. Yeah, this is nice. It's nice out here. A little breezy. A little breezy, perhaps. You're in talks with your modeler about a 2.0. Hot diggity damn. Hell yeah. All right. Maybe you can wait for it to re-add to the pool of available names and claim it for a bot name. That's a good idea. I like that idea. That's a cool idea. Yeah. Um, I doubt it would be. I mean, I guess you never know. There's always the risk that it would be scooped up by somebody, I guess. Someday, Bonnicula will just deactivate and I can take. You've been intent on making a bot name for years? Yeah, same. How I don't have an Olrox bot is beyond me. No one could wear it like you. That's absolutely true. Undeniable. Undeniable. How was everybody's day? Mine was okay, actually. Beautiful weather. A little, like, slightly on the warm side. Not bad. But, like, a nice drive. I had to do a little bit of extra driving today, so it was kind of a long day on the road. Tuesdays are usually my lightest day of the week, which is kind of nice to have, like, Monday heavy, Tuesday kind of light, and then Wednesday and Thursday are both a little bit, like, I don't know, normal-ish routes. You know, they're all a lot of driving. It is a dire day indeed. The world has lost its most beloved Grungler. Alas. Alas. But we shall not forget. Hi, Tsar. How you doing? Thank you for enlisting. How you been? Kiki is preemptively fighting off the pre-order allegations. That's very funny. Well, let Kiki have a win. Now, yeah, what else? What else did I do? I don't know. I guess I just kind of guess I'm in a kind of good mood today. I don't know. I did like nothing particularly nice happened. I've got a warm cup of coffee and a cat beside me who loves me. And it was a sunny day and I had a chicken sandwich for lunch. Like, what do I have to complain about with a day like that, you know? You did go into her DMs and formally admit to being wrong. Holy shit. I know that took a lot. I know that took a lot out of you. Yeah, head pats for you. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty good day. All told. Like what to complain about. I had to get up a little early, so I'm a little bit low on sleep. That's my only downside to today is I'm a little low on sleep. I went to bed after 6, but only a couple minutes after 6. I had to get up at like up and out at like noon, which kind of that sucks. I am not well slept enough. I will sleep like a rock tonight. First time for everything, right? Yeah.
Is complete
Oh.
at level 1. Her Majesty thanks you for your incredible generosity.
I do thank you for your incredible generosity. Thank you, friends. What a lovely start to a stream. Oh, I have a potion. Okay, let's go. You're so tired today for no reason. For no particular reason. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. You've been getting 8 to 9 hours lately? What? Haven't been working that hard? Damn. 9 hours of sleep. What a beautiful thing. I sometimes get a full 8 on the weekends. I'm looking forward to that. Took today off, got high, just wanted to nap. Nice. I don't know. I mean, don't fight it, I guess. If your body is saying like, give me a little more sleep, you know? But if you did get 9 hours last night, you probably don't need it. I don't know. Benny. Yes. Anything in the news today? What happened today? There was a big protest on Capitol Hill in the Rayburn building. I don't know what the Rayburn building is, but apparently there's big Medicaid cuts being discussed and people were disgusted by it and let that be known. And I think there were like 24 arrests or something like that. Hello, Don. How you doing? They're pushing the porn ban again. Yeah, I don't think that bill's likely to go anywhere, but they just keep resubmitting it. So yeah, that's awful. Yeah, I hope it's not going to go anywhere. I don't think there's broad support for that agenda frankly. I wonder, you know, because there's kind of these two factions of evil people right now, and some of their goals are a little bit at odds. You know, I think the tech bro side would be very against a porn ban, you know? And they've got a lot of money and a lot of influence in those camps. The climate today politically, never say die. Yeah, with things like the porn ban. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. They could, you know, these people act on whim, you know? So you never know. You never know. You take my Koikatsu, my Baldur's Gate 3, and my Cyberpunk 2077 from my cold dead hands. Indeed. Indeed. And it doesn't get rid of porn, as people were talking about on Blue Sky. It just drives it underground, and things get, you know, you just wind up with a funky, a completely uncontrollable underground, you know? Yeah, everyone thought the same thing about Kosa. That's true. That one was sneakier in its language. This one seems a little bit more brazen to me. But yeah, Kosa was awful. A Montana. Woof.
Growth has rejoined the Sanguine Covenant at Tier 1.
Thank you.
They've been a member for 18 months and are on an 18-month streak.
Thank you so much, Cap. An 18-month streak. Look at that. Hot diggity. Hello, Shmoo. Welcome back, Shmoo. Always bet on you. I always do. The tech bro captains believe they'll be allowed to be exempt. A lot of their troopers fear it regardless. Yeah. No, that's true. That's a fair point. A Montana court struck down a ban on healthcare for trans youth. Good. Finding the law violates the state constitution. Good. Good. Montana's kind of a mess, so that's good that they found it unconstitutional. Very thankful that Steam has fairly seamless streaming. Your body has decided your day off is a day off from being outside of bed. So it's a very Baldur's Gate 3 day for you. Hell yes. Hell yes. Yeah, I like your dark elf character. I saw you posting about on Blue Sky. Very, very attractive. Yep, and yet trans people still persist and exist in spite of Kosa. I just wish we could exist, you know, not in spite of things. Wouldn't that be nice? You got to turn off your VPN. You found a very close local game store friend works at. You have now 2 of the things to both play. Nice. 12 minutes away. Hell yes. That's excellent. Hi, Autumn. How you doing? It's good to see you. How was your day? Thank you so much for enlisting. But yeah. What class are you playing, Dawn? With your, is it a sorceress? You're so buzzed. Hell yeah. To space. To space. Liz in space. Let's take Liz to the astral plane, I guess. It's trippier in here. It would, but for want of that, there is something to be said for your existence pissing someone off. Yep. Indeed. Ain't that a fact? Yeah, no, that's true. Spite is a great motivator, and it's kept me alive through very hard and difficult times. So if I must, then I will. You know? You started pretty late, so you're deep in it still. Nice. Well, let's relax with the melodies of pure moods. You and your friends set up and have been playing Resident Evil Outbreak for the first time. How is Outbreak? Such a wild experience. I don't know much about Outbreak. What's different about Resident Evil Outbreak? Is it multiplayer? I honestly don't know much about it. Buffy finished your emotes. They did a wonderful job. Do you have them uploaded? Drop some. Drop some. Yeah, try out Drunken Boxing. Yeah, that's not my favorite monk class that they could have added. I wish they added Kinshi Monk. That's my favorite monk subclass. But Drunken Boxing is probably pretty cool. It's a very, very custom Drunken Boxing too. I don't think it's similar to the Drunken Boxer in one of those in the official expansions. You've been hit by a truck, a train, and the ground at near terminal velocity. You've been shot and tased and thrown like a brick. Nothing these phobes can throw at me. I won't survive. That's what I like to hear. That's the spirit. Hi, Drazov. How you doing? You're currently building the closest thing to a cleric of Elistre as you can. 1 level into Bard, 1 into Life, and 4 into Wizard, subclass into Blade Singing. Interesting. Your stat spread must be all over the place. Charisma, Wisdom, and Int classing? Dang. Yeah, that stat spread sounds like a nightmare to wrangle. You refuse to add them until you can pay, which you shall agree for a date on. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. It was a PS2 game. Oh, Resident Evil Outbreak is that old. It was made for online play, ideally 3 to 4 players. Most characters have only 4 inventory slots, and it's both fun and frustrating. That sounds nightmarish. Huh. They already had Fist of 4 elements and made it viable compared to 5e, so you're already eating good. I haven't played with a monk yet. That's one of the alts I haven't made. If I can find a mod that lets me play a satyr, I'll make my satyr monk, who's my favorite. That's my monk character. She's a satyr drunken boxer. Well, former drunken boxer who has given up the path, who is following the path of sobriety, which is very difficult for her because she's a satyr. But full hooves, yeah. Yeah, did you see Dick Butt go by? Yeah, we got a lot of new images in the astral plane. I think it's pretty good. It's a proto Left 4 Dead. Interesting, in the style of tank control Resident Evil games. Wild. Main stats are int and charisma. Wisdom isn't necessary, and you have dex gloves for 18 dex, so you can use the Valar Aluve longsword effectively. Nice. Hell yeah. That's true. They do give you a bunch of this just makes this stat 18 items kind of scattered around in the game, so you can make some funky, if you're willing to like burn that magic item slot, you can make some funky cross classes that otherwise would be hard to make viable. Heard you say something about a porn ban. Yeah, we've moved on. I won't offer my 2 cents. Yeah, there's just the same guy keeps like floating that same porn ban bill over and over again. I don't know much about the specifics of this attempt, but Capcom also originally made Monster Hunter for PS2 online multiplayer, and it was very jank. I imagine that's true. Only the real ones remember the claw. Don't remember the claw. And thank you for enlisting, Astro. Yeah, they love that. Yeah. Utah Senator. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Your Majesty.
Oh, who's coming in?
You're being greeted by Maridiri.
Hello, Maridiri. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Mary. How you doing? Where's that magic mirror? There we are. Hello. Let me drop that follow on you, friend. Ooh, the magic mirror is angry. Magic mirror is very angry in here. The astral plane is reacting. It's reacting to it. Hello, friends. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Tuesday. I hope you had a good stream. How am I today? I'm doing good. I had a lovely day. No real complaints. Nice weather. Chicken sandwich. I have a cup of coffee. What do I have to complain about? You know? The claw grip was the ideal way to play PS2 Monster Hunter. Thumb on the left, stick for movement, index finger on the D-pad for the camera, middle finger on the shoulder buttons. I feel like that's how I played Armored Core. The old Armored Core was with the crazy claw grip. You played a game about digging a hole. How is it? For almost 3 hours straight. I've heard it's quite an experience. It has some twists and turns to it, right? Yeah, Armored Core, I remember having to hold the controller in a very weird and uncomfortable way for that to work. It's infuriating, but very fun. Is it frustrating? In what way is it? Do you mind if I ask? In what way is it infuriating? I'm curious. I'm just curious to know. Absolutely psychotic run. A few bugs send you accidentally down the evil route, so you're sadly building back up, but it's been very entertaining at the same time. Bugs, really? Bugs? Oh, that's very frustrating. I remember when I first started playing, it still had the bugged companion thing. So like I met Lizelle, and instantly 2 minutes later, she was like barking up my tree, you know? And I had to beat medieval Invader Zim off me with a stick. A partner alert. That's cute. Hi, Fornea. How you doing? Thank you. Yeah. Never seen that command? It's not. I think it's just a nice expression. Not a command we've got set up or nothing. You take a lot of fall damage, which is inconvenient when you were digging a big hole. Yeah. Like that Simpsons gif. I dig up, stupid. That's a super lurk, yeah. Al was a human meant to hold the Nintendo 64 controller. Yeah, with every appendage you had available to you, I think. I don't know. Isn't a super lurk just turning off the computer and keeping some of your thoughts? I think so, yeah. Yeah. Go light some candles for me instead. Yeah. You decided to kill someone who was begging for mercy. It made both Karlak and Lizelle hot and bothered. Yeah. Lizelle loves when you're mean to people, which is funny because I have to intimidate. You had to choose. That's a rough choice. I think I think Lizelle is amazing as a character, but she comes on a little strong. I would say. Like, I can smell you. Like, okay. Okay, rude. Oops. Didn't like fucker. The druids became hostile because you just stood there too long, and because everyone ended up gonzo. Minthara kind of barged her way in, which made half your party fuck off, including Mama K. Entire front line. You may have respect Gale into a paladin of Mistra. Good lord. That's quite a bug. That is quite a bug. Yeah, did a jams just go floating by? Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff back there. Yeah, there's a jams. And a squid back there. You see the space squid? That's a space-topus. That's not a squid. That's a space octopus. Close enough. You kind of get the Nintendo 64 controller, take an NES controller, add handles, add an optional grip in the middle for trigger and thumbsticks. Yeah. You can switch back and forth for whatever game, but everyone just designed the game for this stick anyways. It was an odd attempt. And I wouldn't say super effective, you know? Back in the background, we have some emotes sometimes that go by. I don't even know what that thing that just went floating by was. The fuck was that? We'll see if it comes back. They usually make 2 passes before they refresh. No, they're not the hand, the other thing. Oh, it's a ghost. It was a ghost. A scary ghost. And there's very excited Shmoo and Slumpy. It makes sense, yeah. Like an open book, yeah. Spoopy, so spoopy. Do emotes we use up back there, or just emotes I have selected? Just emotes I have selected. Go back there, but that would be really cool if I could do that. I think that would be really neat if it could grab emotes that are like used in chat. But it's mostly just a bunch of random images I've collected, random little GIFs I've collected, and a few friends' emotes. Who gave Shmoo your coffee? I don't know why that Shmoo emote animates at 3000 speed. It's very funny. Not sure what class combo you want to do, but Paladin, Tiefling, Intimidate checks. Yeah, they never get old. I agree. That skull is so detailed. Isn't it nice? Isn't it great? He's really schmoovin'. Were doctors expected to be amazing artists back in the day? I don't know. I reckon probably not. But maybe. That's how you kind of learned anatomy, was out of like woodcuts and stuff. Because for a very long time, like, you fuck around with a dead body, you are getting like you're getting like burnt at the stake, you know? Put one in every class run of Baldur's Gate 3? Honestly? That could be really fun. That could be really fun. Patch 8 has, for the first time ever, giving the ability to pass int-based checks. Was that a bug? Was that a bug? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's bad. You always run clerics or paladins. Oh, so you're never smart. You just gotta grab that ogre's tiara of smart. Just put that thing on. In the D20 series you're watching, one of the characters is kind of accidentally doing that. She has levels in Bard, Warlock, Barbarian, and Paladin. A couple of those work. I mean, Bard, Warlock, and Paladin work just fine together. The Barbarian is the odd man out there. Looking out for the Sobe lizards again. The Sobe drinks are not back. They are preserved here forever in our shrine in the astral plane. Alas, there they are. They're the Sobe lizards. I had to throw them in there. Sobe lizards and dick butt. You're playing a Vengeance Paladin again. Yeah, again. We can't keep capping away from the Vengeance Paladins. She is her own Warlock patron, but she has a deity as her Paladin oath. I love that. She is her own Warlock patron. Wizard being the only int-based class. I know. Makes that hard, but Bladezing is probably going to solidify itself as your favorite subclass. I want to play with that. I think that'll be fun. Because I hate Eldritch Knight. I absolutely despise it. I think it's the worst subclass in 5th edition. Which sucks, because that is like... I've played Fighter Wizards since 2nd edition. Because they're good, and I want just a fighter subclass to like work well as a fighter wizard. You know? It got a nerf? Which one got a nerf? Which one? I know. Oh, Azia, that was my favorite one too. The Liz Blizz. The lizard milk. I loved the lizard milk.
Baby girl.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That was my favorite too. Play Arcane Trickster? Nah. I mean, I respect the Arcane Trickster, but like, I gotta be a frontliner, you know? Hi, Sarah Lane. Thank you so much for enlisting. How was your day? Int-based martial. Interesting. Yeah. Best rogue subclass? Yeah, I don't usually like to play rogues, especially in Baldur's Gate 3, because I want to have Asterion with me at my side, so I can kiss him on his little teeth. So fun, but you definitely gotta... You could make a good build with a fighter wizard now with blade singing. Yeah, I'm gonna kick my Eldritch Knight class to the curb and try blade singing. You want some Liz milk? I got you covered. Yeah. got that Liz milk. Eldritch Knight got several nerfs in 5.5. It did? It was already bad, though. I mean, I know, I'm sure there are ways that you could make it OP, but like, I just want the class to be good, you know, without trickery. Used to get the strawberry daiquiri lizard drink. Yeah, the strawberry daiquiri was good too. It was good too, but I just loved my favorite, but they stopped making it well before they discontinued Sobe. Was one called Zin Blend that was like a triple ginseng, and it tasted a little bit like honey and earth roots, which is one of my favorite flavors, is earth roots. And it was really good. But then I swapped to the pina colada. It's called Weave Shaper. It was made by Genuine Fantasy, who just... You love their homebrew? Is it good? Is it good? You should go get some food. Get some food in you, Squid, yeah. Eldritch Knight has the advantage of getting to use Booming Blade as an attack action. That's not bad. That's not bad. I probably would like Eldritch Knight, now that we've got Booming Blade, I'd probably like Eldritch Knight a good deal more than I did before. Because that was a incredibly missing spell from their toolkit. Hi, PK. Thank you so much for the lurkin work. Thank you. Everybody keep your eye out. I saw PK go floating by in the astral plane a little while ago. Keep your eyes open for PK. That was a good one. You remember it? Oh, I miss it. It's her. Binoculars. Not what I'm called. Hi, Day Player. How you doing? Good luck at work. Stay strong indeed. In Baldur's Gate 3, Eldritch Knight is also the only class really able to exploit one very odd weakness. Very many NPCs have almost no intelligence. Interesting. What spells force an intelligence saving throw? Is it illusion spells? I don't know. Need to make up one? Yeah. Your brain says lizard, not what I'm called. Yeah. Yeah, Shmoo frickin' zooms by when we have a Shmoo back there. Use the Illithid, absorb intellect and ability drain with a magic initiate druid spawned Shillelagh. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Causing your attacks to drain intelligence, which just leaves people just completely... Does it instantly kill them in Baldur's Gate 3? It's not broken. It's compared to Wizard or Cleric or similar, but it's like their entire thing is being this really elegant frontline combatant. You don't get amazing health or anything, but you get a lot of different movement options based on what kind of cool magic weapon you equip. Their special class trait is fighting game super moves. That sounds badass. It sounds a little bit like how folks were describing the Magus in Pathfinder to me. A little bit. In Baldur's Gate 3, Zero Int is an instant kill that bypasses resistances. Yeah, okay. So they should probably fix that. Now, what is it about the Eldritch Knight that makes them capable of exploiting that? That other classes can't. It seems like any class would be able to do that. Leon Vampire, amazing. Leon Vampire is a very good name. Just got done doing the weirdest math. It's cheaper to buy new furniture rather than move it to a new state. Yeah, that sometimes is the way. Sometimes is the way. Especially if it's like, you know, flat pack kind of furniture. Ability drain only works on the stat you use to attack. Oh! Oh, I see. Wait, since when does Eldritch Knight use intelligence to attack? Or is it with Booming Blade or something? I guess Booming Blade is an int attack, right? Or something? No, that's just a regular attack. You just make a regular attack. Power word lobotomy, yeah. I love that. When using Shillelagh, it will, instead of wisdom, use your most recently acquired casting stat. Huh. Even if you acquired it via feat. That is bizarre. That is truly bizarre. It's kind of fun. Yeah, that's quirky and feels like a bug to me. That feels like a bug. I like that kind of quirky nonsense, but I love systems that work, right? Goofy shit. Goofy shit. Yeah, fuck it. Just kick the Eldritch Knight to the curb and just make a fighter wizard again. Again. Strength casters win. Constitution caster. Sorcerers should always have been Constitution casters. That's what I say. It's even more fun when you realize that in Baldur's Gate 3 you can use a sausage as a club for Shillelagh. I love that. I love that.
Your Majesty.
Engorge the sausage.
Rated by Dominic
Wow.
Bites.
Hi, Dominic. Bite raid, bite raid. Hi, Dominic Bites. How you doing? Sorcerers should be con. Absolutely. Any class that lets you leap 150 feet in the air, spinning pile, drive a dragon in order to force them into melee range. I love that. I would play that. Hi, Dominic. How you doing? What were y'all getting into? You prefer the term sorcerer rather than wizard? Yeah. Yeah. I also feel that. Killer Bean. The movie from 2008. Wait, what? A sausage as a club. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can just find sausages that you can either eat in your camp to restore your party's hit points, or you can also just equip them and beat your enemies to death with a sausage, and it works fine. Surprisingly well made for a one-man animated movie. Interesting. I don't know. Wait, Killer Bean. Right. I remember Killer Bean. There's the little coffee bean guy, right? How does it hold up? Wizards cast magic missiles. Sorcerers cast intercontinental ballistic cruise avian. Mm-hmm. It sounds like a good time. Yeah. Coffee beans with guns. Yeah. How does it hold up? Is the humor... Does it feel like 2008 humor? It's about your energy level. You feeling a little... What do we have on Bunny? Scanning. Plastic bag. Oh, yeah. It holds up great. Nice. Also, hi, Chaos Arm. Welcome in. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for joining us here in the Cursed Castle. We're just hanging out in the astral plane tonight. Held up well. The jokes are only edgy in one spot, but the guy who makes an edgy joke gets kicked out, so it works. I'm into it. Yeah. Pathfinder 2nd Edition has a blood-related casting class. Oh, yeah. Coming out in its remaster. Oh, interesting. Okay. Truly absurd nonsense in Baldur's Gate 3 involves shit like the Luminous Armor, which is statistically the item most responsible for winning honor mode runs, really? Or Baromancy, or Stealth Archery. Good old Stealth Archery, yep. Top says something off-color suffers consequences. We'll take it. Yeah. You gotta make a freezer pizza. Yeah, get some food in you. Get some food in you. You need to try Baldur's Gate 3. I need to get out of Act 1. I've put probably 100 hours in the damn thing. And I'm still stuck in Act 1 because I keep making alts. Let me check. How much have I played of Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 3. I've only played 54.5 hours. But I'm still, still stuck. It feels like I've played it forever. Personally. First try getting it right, but this is where go. Gotta go focus on the job. No, go. Yeah. Yeah, go. Have yourself a good work. Made you shelf your Blood Mage homebrew class? Oh no, yeah. I remember when you were working on that. Yeah. We gotta get those numbers up. Oh, it's such a time sink though. Liz, if I boot it up, like my day disappears and I don't make any progress somehow. This music is a funky jam. Hi Creep, how you doing? Bonnie needs more Bonnie time, true. But I want to be working on stuff instead. Good to have days where you get nothing done. They're good for the soul. But what if I get lots of stuff done? That's good for the soul too. You hit 400 hours during this current run. God damn. Between work and school and now about to start DMing a Pathfinder campaign. Got no time for homebrewing. Yeah, that's a full plate. That's a full plate.
Your Majesty.
What if playing a video game for yourself is getting something done? Maybe. Hi, Peculiar Little Rabbit. Hello. Up to it. It's a Jackalope raid. Where's that magic mirror? Welcome in, friends. Hi, Fusion Warrior. Thank you for joining us. It's good to see you. How you doing, friends? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Tuesday. Gonna fight your agoraphobia tomorrow and go get coffee with a friend. Nice. First time leaving the house in 6 months. God, I feel that. I don't get out a whole lot. So, I hope it goes well, Creep. A Beni. More Beni, friends. A jackalope, to be specific. And thank you for joining us in the Cursed Castle, friends. We're just doing a little yap and catching up time before we roll into some Monster Hunter. Baldur's Gate 3 has reached second most played game on your Steam account, second only to a dead game. Terra Online. Oh, damn, Terra. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Oh god, the magic mirror is so frustrated here. Transparency. Should be a good time. I hope so. Is Terra officially dead? I think it is. Doing good. Finished a couple more Fakemon. Done and dusted for your fan region. Can you tell me about them? I put a fire ape. Apparently its name was Infernape, but I didn't know that at the time. I put a fire ape Pokemon in my promo tonight, and Liz there, Squiddy challenged me to if I knew what the Pokemon's name was, and I came up with some really good ones that I'm having trouble remembering now. Also, Flamboon, for one. I think Flamboon is a really good name. What were the other ones I came up with it? I was challenged. Crispanzee is pretty good. Flamonkey. Bonobimber, I think is pretty good. Charchimp. These aren't actually a Pokemon, which makes me very sad. Definitely a firefighting starter from another timeline. I think so. Crispanzee, yeah. Yeah, I would love to hear about your fan region and what kind of things you cooked up. Charchamp, almost. There's Chimchar. Oh, there is. Okay. That must have, like, infiltrated my mind. I got the name backwards, yeah. The pre-evo of that guy is Chimchar. Oh. Damn. I'm good. They should hire me, basically. Terra servers shut down back in 22. RIP. It's dead. Oh. Some middle thing, Infernape. Yeah. Flamboon is a really good name, yeah. Monferno. It's a good name, too. Sudden outbreak of vampire Pokemon. Are there, I mean, there's 1,000 now. Is there a vampire Pokemon yet? There's a diapered Pokemon. Of course, there must be a vampire Pokemon. It's pretty good. That is, yeah, Monferno is pretty good, honestly. Nothing directly. Shameful. There are several vibes. Okay, what's the most vampire vibe Pokemon? We have Zubat. Yeah, come on, though. We can do better than Zubat. No vampire specifically, I see. It's a New England themed region. Okay. All right, sold. Tonight we finished a split evo for your musical whale line. Witty, Belugato, and Narfoon. Finished the Eldritch, EP little guy, Kutihulu, and started a still unnamed Carrie inspired one. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, no, that's wonderful. No, I love that. That's fantastic. Carrie inspired one. I guess what else do I associate with New England horror stuff? Amityville, I guess. That's about it. Yeah, you've got Providence covered. Zubat is literally perfect. I mean, that's true. It is a vampire bat, but a vampire bat is not a vampire. Vampires only pee a little bit when we're feeding on things. Vampire bats pee a whole lot. There's a huge difference. Poe, yeah. Yeah, Poe too. Cutulu. Gilgar and Gliscor are a bit closer to Vampiric, and Mismagius at a squint, but none currently, I see. Nosferamu. Yes. That is good. Is Maryland New England? I think of it as New England, but I'm not a New Englander, so I'm not sure. Yeah, like a crab, some kind of like bay seasoning themed crab Pokemon, maybe. That could be the water type. We've got a line inspired by the New England vampire panic, tuberculosis, and the biggest carriers cows. They're Calfula, Vamp Steer, and Nosferamu. Oh my god, those are so fucking good. Those are so fucking good. Yeah. Calfula, they're all great. I am absolutely floored. Vampire bats' teeth sharpen themselves. Vampires have to sharpen them weekly. It's true. It's true. We got to keep them all polished up. Krabby is a Gen 1 crab Pokemon. Yeah, this one's got to have that Maryland flair, though. You know? Some people think Drapion's name comes from Dracula, but he's not vampire themed. He's a scorpion. Yeah, that's weird. Sand attack, but it's just Old Bay. Yeah, folks are so weird. People can spend 48 hours in Maryland and instantly become like hopelessly addicted to and make Bay, like that Old Bay seasoning, a part of their personality. It's wild. I've seen it happen. New England is Connecticut, Massachusetts, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, and Rhode Island. New York isn't, but they're close enough that they get invited to the family reunion. There you go. We done learned. We done learned. The only vampire-like Pokemon you can think of is Gravard, who is a ghost dog that will drain your energy if you stand too close to it. I love that. It's like a Church Grim. A ghost dog. Marylander showed you where the pull tab on a crab is. Yeah. Yeah, I used to, when I was a little baby bat, we would go crabbing in North Carolina. We had a beach, a little beach house that we would go to in the summers. And Grandpappy Vlad the First would take us out there. I guess Vlad the Second would take us out there. We had this long rope. And you would, and with little hooks on it, and you would just put a little bit of like gross fish. We had this like really cheap fish that we would chop up, and you would just put little bits of this like nasty fish on this long rope, and you would just take it out as far as you could out into the ocean, and you just wait for a while, and then maybe like 10 minutes later, you just start pulling in that rope, and you would get so many crabs. It was wild. In Maryland. You snort Old Bay. I know, it's weird. You have to go noodling. It was illegal to go noodling in Georgia for a while. They re-legalized it. I don't want to go noodling. No, thank you. No, thank you. I like catfish. I don't like catfish that much. And you can get a catfish spine straight through your hand if you're not careful. One of your friends from Maryland bought whiskey that was made with crab. Gross. Gross, yeah. Yeah, the roomies came down from Maryland with a bottle of Old Bay vodka. Gross. Gross. You think that stopped people? No, I know folks going noodling. Like, I know country folks. They'll go do it. That's not my scene. I might be a little bit country and a little bit rock and roll, but I'm not that kind of country. No, thank you. So for a crab trapper whiskey, gross. Let me open up this. You can just see this. Oh, why did I open 4 tabs of it? To enter the site, you must be of legal age. Crab Trapper green crab flavored whiskey. That's the foulest thing. $150? Ay caramba. Oof. Damn. Nah, son. Nah. I'm sorry. That's disgusting. Love the old, yeah, the Old Bay crab flavored chips though. Those go hard. Would you try Georgia wild boar hunting? Oh yeah? Yeah. I'd try it. I'd try it probably. I'm not big on like taking animal life, honestly. Humans are the more sporting thing to hunt. But like I wouldn't like I'm not like intrinsically opposed to it if I get to eat the whole boar afterwards. You know, shit's wild. Shirt's also wild. Old Bay flavored ice cream, disgusting. How you doing, squirrels? You beat up a guy that did too much damage? Is there PvP in Monster Hunter Wilds yet? You have to work open to close tomorrow. Good night, Dawn. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hogs are pests, yeah. They're super invasive and quite destructive. Boars are hardcore, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I ain't tangling casually. Awful lot of kings got taken out by underestimating a boar hunt, didn't they? You gotta make sure your boar spear has a real strong crossguard on it. Big ol' mean dragon, that was rude. It got you sick. Oh, that's so rude. I'm sorry. Good enough to kill an Irish demigod, yeah. You best take it seriously. It's gonna to kill you, for real. I'm so nervous about this model now. Anywhere, let's make sure I've got the transparency safe shirt on, just in case some transparency shit happens again with these things floating behind me. God, I'm nervous now. Now that I know that this texture can become transparent, now I'm terrified that it will become transparent. I think it's only with that GIF though. Nice. Free nerf for Dawn. Oh, yeah. You've seen a handful of boar hunts where they just fly around low in a chopper with thermal scopes and take out as many as they can. That sucks. I don't like that. I don't like helicopter hunting. No. People in Georgia and Texas modify machine guns on the back of trucks for hogs where you live. During different parts of the hunting season, you have to use a rifle, bow, blade. Neat, yeah. How's your shirt changing? Wait, what do you mean? I can just change it with a hotkey. I put different decals on it. There's Poyomi shaders have a feature called decals that are basically just kind of, I mean, I guess it is what it says on the tin. You can just kind of put a sticker on stuff. You Elden the Ring until it urds. That's right, yeah. Yeah, hunting hogs with a blade, that's more than I would sign up for sure. A rifle, sure. I think that's fine. But I don't think I'm not big into hunting from vehicle, you know? It just feels tacky to me, personally. You should at least have your feet on the ground, you know? Darmida Dune, I think is probably how you say that. Who was mortally wounded by a hog after he underestimated it and did not bring his best kit. Marines do it for bounties. On hogs. Ooh. Sounds like an activity that needs a waiver, no kidding. Yeah. Hi, Silver, how you doing? How was your day? No one better to hunt boars than U.S. Marines in training, I suppose. Yeah. Huh. Your head hurts? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, squirrels. My head was hurting before stream, too. I took a little ibuprofen. Maybe you need some ibuprofen. Hi, Violent Violet. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Welcome to the Astral Plane. How you doing? How was your day? Hi, Berserk Jazerk. How you doing? Uh-huh. Good to see you, friend. How was your day, too? No, the brain rot. Chat's brain rot. What were we talking about before we got on boar hunting? Pokemons. We were talking about Pokemons, I guess. I don't know that I have anything more to conjecture on that topic, though. What do you think? Your day has been pretty chill? I love that. Yeah, I had a chill day, too. Boars are gonna eat my pants. Oh, no. Not my shorts. Aw, geez. I'm using these. Your day's been pretty chill. Mine was really fairly relaxing, honestly. Just kind of like an unstressful day for once, honestly. No, nothing in particular, good or bad. Just kind of like felt sort of untroubled today, I suppose. Which is kind of odd, given that we spent 3 hours last night talking about amassing the Russian troops amassing on Poland and Finland's border, which should have left me feeling a little stressed out, I think. But at the end of the day, like, what can we do? Oh, thank you for the silly hat. Thank you. We do probably. Is there anything? What were we doing last time in Monster Hunter Wilds? Potion time, green. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. I think we were about to kill a bunch more of the fire apes, weren't we? I think, because I needed fire-resistant gear to hunt the flametopus to fight Tentacruel. Because we're on a mission to fight all of the apex predators, I think, in each given area. So we have to fight a Tentacruel next, and it's a very on fire octopus. Time to head to bed. Good night, peculiar little rabbit. Thank you so much for coming by. It's always a pleasure to see you. Am I following you on Blue Sky? Are you on Blue Sky? I think I'm following you on Blue Sky. Let me double check. Because I want to see your Pokemons. I am. Good. I thought so. I'm going to keep my eyes open so I can see your Pokemons when you upload them. Perfect. Perhaps you're not deep-fried redneck enough? Yeah. You just hunted a bunch of water guys for weapon stuffs? Ugh. Fighting big tuna is the worst, squirrels. I hate fighting big tuna. You're at Georgia Beach. Have you ever heard of that thing? Which one? People in Georgia hunting, modifying machine guns on the back of trucks for hogs? I don't know. I'm not that kind of country either. You think you fixed your pronouns in your mud? Your pronouns were fine. You were wearing a hat that was over a year old, and I think I added a different hat slot field afterwards, and it had saved your old one. I think. It might be true. You just Googled it, yeah. Yeah, I think as long as you re-equip your gear, it should resave it. So, sorry about that. It was just an old ring, old hat. I checked the variables, and it was you and one other user who hasn't been around in over a year had variables that read weird. Everybody else's were fine. Reki, how you doing? Hey, everybody. Reki's on a push to get 400 on Twitch. So I think my personal challenge to you is to make that happen. That's my personal challenge to you. Is to make that happen if you can. Reki is amazing. Can confirm. Yeah. Follow. There we go. Nice. Bon. Yes, Reki. That's barbaric, but wild hogs can kind of be a problem. Yeah, at least guns can be quick. Yeah. I don't think it's very sporting to like hunt boar from helicopter or machine gun mounted truck nest or whatever. Like, I think that's all pretty wild to me. Super cutie, easy follow, easy peasy. You won't regret it. Yeah. But they are super, yeah, it's a squid with a gun back there. Did you see? Yeah. Something so industrialized about it. Yeah, they are pests and they are super invasive, so I get it. But also, oops, we got an ad. You knew you were in here. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to swap it out at any point, you tell me. I can make that happen.
My uncle used to fight boars with his brain. He was a mind goblin.
Get out of here, rat bag. Folks gotta protect their farms. Yeah, that's true. But definition of machine gun as we know it today is a child of the Industrial Revolution. But you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Thank you. Of course, Ricky. Thank you so much for all the support you've shown me during this push. It's been huge. Very much appreciated. Yeah, also they're dangerous as shit. They're destructive. They tear up forests. They tear up farms. Like they are, it's amazing how destructive wild boars are. So it makes sense why people want to cull them, but I think you just put a bigger bounty on them and just let the hunters go wild. Keep all your meat, you know? Leave it open season all year round, whatever, you know? And keep your squid emotes, but you're getting new Liz emotes soon, so maybe one of those will work good. Hell yes. Hell yes. There was a cool thing in Georgia for a while. I don't know if that program is still running or how it performed, but basically hunters they basically had like an extra license to hunt boar if they turned it over to like these specific like boar processing places that would like basically turn the boar into like sausage basically. But the whole idea was that they got these extra licenses, but that food went directly to food. I think it was to food pantries, which is really cool. Did you know someone's still in the magic mirror? Yeah, I think Recky's stuck in the magic mirror. I release you. I release you, Recky. Be gone. Back into the aether with you. Perfect, thank you. I forgot to unscry. It's actually helpful. Yeah, I don't remember the details of it, but it was a kind of cool idea. It was like feed the homeless by hunting, you know? It was like, that's it's an interesting idea, you know? Or not the homeless specifically, but like, not the homeless, I misspoke, but like feed the, you know, feed folks who were relying on the food pantries. Shart. What kind of game you think I'm making here? How's it not scary? Scuffed. Scuffed. You stand by it being on brand. You're not wrong. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, Bones. This is astonishing that y'all have guessed every possible word except the one. 19 seconds. Oh, Shmoo. They're cooked, Shmoo. They're cooked. You think they'll make it? It would take a miracle. Sharp. Sharp. When you lived in Alaska briefly, and any usable roadkill would be sent to use in the soup kitchen. Yes. Shameful, shameful. Yeah, somebody was... Who was it somebody in chat telling us about roadkill, like, that you'd get a call about, like, there was a chance if there was, like, a fresh moose roadkill, like, you could get a, like the Forestry Service would, like, call people like a lottery or something and be like, come get your moose. And people would be really excited about it. Did all my frames get eaten? I did lose 410 frames. Did you get the circle? It's a huge event in Alaska. Did you get this? Did you have to reload? Or was it just a frame drop? Because I did lose 410 frames. Hopefully it won't kick any lurkers. Barb, we're gonna eat good tonight, yeah. Almost killed the stream. You got the circle for a minute? Fuck, I hope that doesn't kill lurkers. No. We'll watch for it. Skull. Nice. You redeemed yourselves. Potion of Hormones Plus. Ooh. Nice. Powerful. Twitch been weird with those lately, just random drops. Yeah. I've gotten usually about like, more or less at this point in stream. Ooh. I'm scared. More or less at this point in the stream, I usually get like one flicker. Weird. I'll take it as long as it's not a full ass drop. You know, full ass like VOD drop. Portion of hormones, very important, yeah. Will reload, thank you. Yeah. The secret hormones that make you immortal. Just took a reading comprehension test for fun and scored very highly, yet your dumbass misspelled skull. There are so many different types of intelligence out there. You want the titty skittles? Yeah. Yeah. M&Ms. We were having an eyelid twitching sinus headache. I've got a sinus headache too. I think there's a wild pressure thing in Georgia. You want booba? It comes in a pill now. Still need that case of potions of intense lubrication. Full moon is coming up. Yeah. I cannot let the pack of werewolves down again. Nah. I understand. I understand. You surprised it was Skull, considering stream lagged and died on you when you guessed? Ah. Damn. So it did die on like everybody. I haven't seen the lurkers drop yet. So, hopefully. Scares you every time, legit. Yeah. No, it's understandable. Ah. Oh my god. Hi, Cereza. How you doing? How was your day? And shall we do... Oh, we should get some wandering monsters out, too. And while we're vibing. While we're just vibing out. I'm just enjoying talking to y'all. I don't even have anything particularly to talk about. Good meowing. Yeah, how was your day? I had a really nice one. That didn't have anything in particular happen. Just kind of a pleasant day. You know? Oh. Plastic bag. That can't be right. This thing's on the fritz again. The reason you took that test is because you're reading a very depressing article making the rounds on Blue Sky about professors faced with the challenge of students that lean heavily into AI. I saw that. Yeah. And the students seemed very conflicted about like feeling like they have to rely on it, but not liking how it left them feeling. You're big chillin'. Finished up another Gundam. Oh, fun. You got it all painted, all put together and painted? Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. You're like, am I smarter than a dingbat college student that's been using ChatGPT for years? Yeah. I mean, that's my like third reason for hating generative AI is I think it's bad for people's brains and rational capabilities and creative spirit. It's a distant third compared to all the theft and environmental devastation that it causes, but I think it's a real concern. Got those she, her pronouns unlocked. Stain, nice. Good job. Who got that? Good job, Liz. Chicken parm or chicken Alfredo? Which are you want right now? Right now, I would violate various like Geneva conventions for some chicken parm, for sure. Specifically, I want chicken parm not on pasta. I want chicken parm on like some rustic Italian bread. I want a chicken parm sandwich right now is what I want. Arm for me, baby. The chicken Jackie. Yeah. You should make homemade chicken parm again? Yeah, me too. Last time I made chicken parm, I forgot to... I completely forgot to put the saran wrap down on top of the chicken before I hit it with a hammer. And I sent salmonella flying all over the place and into my eyes and on my face. It was bad. We've literally known each other for as long as you've been a VTuber. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew you were acquainted. I didn't know y'all had been acquainted for so long. I feel like I only relatively recently met you, Cereza. Does someone need ChatGPT to do all the hard thinking? You want more one? You wanted to bang your wife? Yeah, that one. Yeah. And that's the one. Corned beef hash or breakfast sandwich sausage. Ooh, that's a tough one. Corned beef hash. Corned beef hash. Breakfast sandwich. I'm conflicted because I want both, but
Your Majesty.
you ran in circles with Cereza for a long time. Lots of mutuals. Happy to find her here one day. That feels like only a few months ago. That's so wonderful. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hi, Sucrose Collision. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Umbra Spikes. Bear has been spotted in the area. Oh, shit. Hi, Sucrose. How you doing? Hi, Spiked Kirby. Hello, friends. Getting out of that headspace has been healthy for you, and you're glad you can be in more communities. Yeah. I've known about you for a long time, buddy, but not having HRT inverted by extroversion into abject fear of anything. Oh, gosh, yeah. Oh, that's relatable as fuck. Yeah, hi, Sucrose. What were y'all getting into? What was the bear getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Tuesday. I hope you had a good stream. A parfait or one garlic? I'll take the parfait, thank you. Thought you were doing your partner push on Bisky. Wanted to make sure I came to help. I thank you so much. I earnestly, I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. If my math is right, and I think it is, but I'm a little bit unsure because the math is weird on Twitch. But if my math is right, if we get to the end of this week with good numbers in each of our streams, we should have it clutched, I think. And y'all...
has joined the army of all
hello, Delta, the Android. Welcome in. Yeah, and y'all coming by, that really helps. You played Marvel Rivals for the first time. Finished up the end and post-game for Klonoa. Oh, Klonoa is so cool. That's wonderful. I haven't played Klonoa. I'm familiar with it. But yeah, who were you playing in Rivals? Who did you gravitate towards? Klonoa mentioned, I know. Y'all remember the Klonoa ad, though? This one here, let me pull it up. If you haven't seen this, you kind of have to. Oh, I need to... Let me see. Maybe I can bring it up in the board real quick. Remove this. Let's see. Board. How bright are you in here? Not too bad. Let's see. See if this works. Yeah. You remember this ad for Klonoa? But darling, I have Klonoa. Hey babe, I want Klonoa. You remember the STD Klonoa ad? It was a ton of fun. You liked it a lot. I definitely spikes up in difficulty towards the end of the games though. Yeah. What the fuck is Klonoa? Yeah, this is real. This was a real ad for Klonoa. But Susan, I have Klonoa. Hey baby, I want Klonoa. This can't be real. It's real. It's absolutely real. It brings me no pleasure to say that it was real, but that was actually for Klonoa. Baklava or flan? Oh shit, I like both. Baklava. Oh, thank you for the lurk eye. Yeah, video game ads and magazines, they did get wild. I should have made this one too when I was making my spoofs of the video game ads. I should have made this one too. Oh, this would be really funny. I'm gonna make this one later. We have Klonoa at home, yeah. Yeah, Bug Chaser Klonoa ad is real. But baby, I have Bonnicula, exactly. Exactly. So good. Sugar, I want Bonnicula. Bucknicular. You're still really airborne, that's good. May your landing be soft in time. Is that pizza done yet? Your pizza's got to be almost done. Thank you for the lurk, Silver. You'll be present in spirit. I super appreciate you, Silver. Oh fuck! Go get your pizza. Lemon or vinegar? Weird choice. Weird to have to choose between them, but I'm gonna say vinegar. Or PK going by, yeah. You start preheating the oven, but didn't put the pizza in. Go put in your pizza. It's been hot for 20 minutes. I'm glad I reminded you. What would you do without me, honestly? Honestly. Y'all would be lost. You'd be a dude. Can't have that. We can't have that. Garlic bread or ice cream? I know it's off-brand to say garlic bread because I'm a vampire, but garlic bread, for real. I don't have much of a sweet tooth, and I always have a garlic bread tooth. You remember the Satisfy Your Gravy Tooth ads from Crystals? Satisfy your gravy tooth. I've got a gravy tooth. I don't have a sweet tooth. I like savory snacks. Salty, savory snacks. Took you and Kiki Pincer attacking. It's very fucking gravy vampires. Drink it through my hollow straw teeth. Your stomach gets mad at sweetness before your mouth does. Yeah. Yeah, no. I just have like even less tolerance for sweet than I ever did too. It makes my tummy hurt. Garlic bread, yeah. Oh, I can destroy a whole fucking loaf of garlic bread. If I've got, like, I will throw all the pasta out. If I've got garlic bread and spaghetti, I will just, like, fuck these noodles. I will absolutely just eat it all on the garlic bread. Full craving, garlic bread, heavy pasta, blood orange, San Pellegrino. Fancy. Fancy. Do you love the blood orange San Pellegrino too? That's a great dinner. Lasagna or meatloaf? Meatloaf. Yes. Absolutely. The nastier, the better. Yeah, fuck it. Just put some ketchup on that thing. That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Pizza is those Red Baron ones that are on like a French loaf. Yeah. Oh, those are nasty. Yeah, I like those. Garlic and cheese. Yeah, those are nasty, but I like them. Like a step up from a Totino's, you know? Hi, Jessica. How you doing? What you been working on today? Here to lurk, about to get in bed. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for the lurk. It's super appreciated, friends. It's super appreciated. The pepperoni ones are pretty good. Think of them as the less awful Hot Pocket. Yeah. Yeah, they're in that range, though, you know? They're definitely in that range. You should go get some food, do some post-stream stuff, and I'll be lurking. Thank you, Sucrose. Thank you. Best of luck with the rest of the stream and have a good night. I will do my best. Have yourself, yeah, go get some good food and have a very relaxing rest of your evening. It was an honor, Fizzlefang. Good name, good design. No notes. You want food? Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I haven't made a meatloaf in ages. I shared with you the worst meatloaf I've ever made was Vincent Price's not so rich beef Wellington, which is ultimately a meatloaf that you wrap in pie crust. And you do the like beef Wellington, like you do some like chopped mushrooms on top and all that stuff too. But his recipe, his Vincent Price's recipe, it was an Angostura bitters sponsored recipe. So you put Angostura bitters in the meatloaf. It was the foulest fucking tasting thing I've ever eaten. But I had to know. You have to fight mutants and unimaginable horrors. Do I bring 556 bullets or 545? I don't know. I don't know. Which are they weak to? That Wanted game had an ad where the actual voice actor for the main character did a live-action cooking show in character, where she made a custom lasagna recipe as a game tie-in. How cute and odd. How cute and odd. Bitters. Yeah, it's got Angostura bitters in it. Bunny, it tasted like cough syrup. Like, what if a meatloaf tasted like cough syrup? Jacob Geller has a video of him and his girlfriend did the lasagna as the Nebula exclusive and it sucked. Oh no. That's sad. That is sad. Bacon or tall glass of gravy? I think I'll go with the bacon this time. Berro. Good monster. Might have sucked because Geller doesn't know how to do lasagnas. Hard to say. It's fair. I have never struggled to make a lasagna though. I don't much enjoy. What gravy though? That's true. Brown gravy, white sausage gravy. What kind of gravy are we talking here? Like, I don't much enjoy the process of making a lasagna because it's fine. It's not that much work, but like, it's just spaghetti with layers, really. Like, yeah, you just lay down your noodles and you do a layer and then you lay down another noodles and you do it over and over again. It's not rocket science. So I guess the recipe was probably pretty bad. Lasagna is weird if you pronounce the G. I can also, how much of a tray of lasagna do you tend to go through at a time? Because left to my own devices, I can definitely power through like a quarter of a tray of lasagna without even thinking about it. He follows the recipe used in the commercial, so it was wild, I bet. Do you make salmon with coconut rice tomorrow? Ooh, or biscuits and gravy? Fuck. I'd go with a salmon if you got it. With salmon. And it was not written in English originally. Interesting. Walnut or pecan? Pecan. Walnuts taste kind of like dirt to me. It's designed to be wrong. I see. 1/6 of a tray of those glass rectangle baking deep trays. Yeah, easily. A 1/6? That would be me holding back, I think. The weed's giving you the hyper focus on the monsters. You are locked in. You are locked the fuck in. Yeah, that salmon sounds amazing. I love salmon. I make this very cheap Thai red curry thing, and I like to use the salmon, the canned salmon in it. Just dump a whole can of the canned salmon in it. Last time I did it though, it had all these bones. Like, I kind of like the crunchy bones that you get in the salmon cans. I find them kind of satisfying, but the last time I made it, it was like way more of the weird little crunchy little bone bits. You know what I'm talking about? If you've ever had canned salmon, you know what I'm talking about. It's like soft, chewy bits of like salmon bone. It's not like long spines or anything. It's like little bits of salmon vertebra or something, you know? The bones are the best bit. I don't mind them bones. But yeah, crunchy dim bones. But it was officially more than I would generally want. Your username reminds you of a kid's book series. My lawyers told me not to acknowledge that book series. I've never heard of her. It was a good series though. I really loved that series. Your favorite fish is trout, especially rainbow trout. Oh, roasted over a fire. Fuck yes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't consume as much like of the fresher fish as I'd like to. I should find some way of sourcing at least more like Georgia catfish, because I really like catfish. It's nasty. It's a bottom feeder. It tastes a little bit like dirt as well, but like I kind of like it. If I could find a can or jar of just them, you would. Just the bones? Eat that shit like a bowl of cereal. You are nasty in the extreme, Bones. You are nasty in the extreme. Bell pepper or carrot? Carrot. Yeah. The lawyers are also undead. That's true. When you lived out in the country, but now you live in a city and fresh fish is hard. It's true. Yeah, you gotta find the right place that ships it in fast, you know? And then you pay through the nose for it, sadly. Rig, hi. Some of the best things taste like dirt. That's why we got sauce. That's true. I like all the flavors of dirt. I like carrot. I like beets. I love ginger. Ginger's my favorite flavor in the whole world. Spicy dirt. You went noodling? Oh no. We were just talking about noodling earlier. Oh no, thank you. That's too country. That's too country for me. Yeah, you went noodling? Oh, wow. Did you catch one? You were on retrieval, not noodle duty. Good. Ginger or cilantro? Ginger because it's my favorite, but I also like cilantro. I'm okay with it. I think it tastes like soap, and I like it. I like it. Yeah, how was your day, Rig? You get into anything fun? It was fucking huge. Catfish get so big. They can get so fucking big. Just touching it was so unpleasant. They're primordial. Like they feel like an ancient thing. That is a nasty fish. It is. It is. They are nasty little bottom feeders. Oh, this thing is leaking all over me. They feel like the primordial ooze is trapped between their scales to this day. It does. It does. Yeah, they're nasty, but a good fish fry with some fresh catfish. Oh, lordy. You do love them. Great animal they are. Lotus Cinta's coming in. Hi. Hi, Lotus. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining us. At deadline at work, days early. Hell yes. Oh, I wasn't following you over here. Oh my goodness, let me fix that. Let me drop that following you, Lotus. Thank you so much for joining us, friends. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Sticky vapes are censored, never mind. They are, yeah. I got the sticky fingers creep. It's awful.
A new recruit has joined the
Equivalent amount of mayo or Miracle Whip. Have to eat whole thing. Mayo. I don't much care for Miracle Whip. I'll just do the mayo. I'm fine with that. Hey, yeah, what were y'all getting into? Did you have a good Tuesday? Did you have a good stream? Lettuce or spinach? Spinach, definitely. Pizza in 10. Okay, set a timer. Let's remind Squid in 10 minutes. Holy shit, leftover steak and cheese sandwich with horseradish. Damn. Yeah, please. Squirrels is starving. You're playing Bones Cafe as a super cute restaurant sim with necromancy. That's my complaint about restaurant sims is they don't usually have enough necromancy. And cannibalism? Shit, that sounds amazing. Okay, I need to look into this. What is this? Bones Cafe. I'm gonna might wish list that immediately. Let me see. Bones Cafe. Cute. Oh, it's cheap too. Oh, it looks so adorable. Liz, you should look at this game. This looks like Played Up, but with necromancy. And it's 70% off. Goodness gracious, 70% off. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my wish list right now so I remember it later. Amazing. It is just like that. It looks so cute. It looks so cute. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. Yeah. Do you like it quite a bit? It's like someone took Graveyard Keeper and Played Up and mashed them together. That's an incredible mix. That is an incredible mix. Play-Doh or glue? I'll eat the Play-Doh. Yeah. I love indie games so much. Yeah, God bless. God bless the indie darlings. Didn't allow y'all to barge into my workplace. Bones, we got to get these orders out. You're just thinking about your beloved Graveyard Keeper? Do you like it a bit? I haven't played Graveyard Keeper. I've looked at it numerous times and thought, maybe. Yeah, Play-Doh has a good texture. Kind of salty, though. Is it salty because it's been in contact with human hands? Or does it come that way? Rig, does it start out salty? Or is it because of all the contact with human hands? Yeah, I'm worried about that. You saying I'm bad at my job? I'm saying we got a 30 top and we got to get this out now, now, now. It's in your wheelhouse. You have to play it. I mean, it's Stardew-like, right? Is Graveyard Keeper kind of Stardew-esque? It's a mess in the way most low-budget indies are, but it's easily a solid 50 hours of Stardew, but evil. Yeah. Juicy Beetle or Tarantula? Tarantula, I think. It's like a farm sim, but evil. Who came into my cafe at the 30 top? Please leave. Yeah. They're not dippers. With necromancy and cannibalism. Perfect. Wu Wei escaped. Wu Wei. That's the Taoist principle of doing through active inaction. Wu Wei. Graveyard Keeper is Stardew-ish, but your only time-sensitive scenario is that there are 6 days of the week. All events happen on one of the days, so if you miss something, you just gotta wait 5 days. I see. Interesting. Decorating the graveyard, making the perfect corpses, training zombies to manage your carrot farm, to supply fresh veggies to your very safely sourced burgers that the villagers are okay with you selling as the town Graveyard Keeper. Makes sense. It's 2 minutes before you close. Can I get a dozen donuts, please? Is your fryer still on? Is your fryer still on? So obviously Bones' cafe is multiplayer. I wonder if is Graveyard Keeper? The zombie making mechanic in Graveyard Keeper is actually kind of deep, really? Customize your zombies? You don't see that often enough, you know? It is not, alas. Graveyard Keeper is solo only. That's a shame. You think there might be a mod for it, though? Even the last minute donuts to the employees. Now that's good, corporate. That's good. It's me, I'm the employee. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, I was telling y'all about back when I working those chicken wing nights. I was fantasizing about those days. Back when chicken wings, we would give away 6 free wings with a beer or 30 free wings with a pitcher. And at the end of that night, any chicken wings that hadn't been served, we had to send home with folks. Oh my God. Oh, back in those days, I would come home with a box of like 90 chicken wings. Oh, I would never work in a kitchen again. I would certainly never manage one again. But there was an upside, and it was going home with 90 free wings. Oh, Lordy. You should go sleep. Go sleep, Sar. Go sleep, go sleep. God, there's just the sound of a ticket printer. I should add that to the jump scare redeem, to the trick or treat redeem. The free food is definitely one of the few upsides. It's like the only one really. The kitchen work. God. But like, you're about to send out that plate of calamari, and you just grab like a couple pieces of calamari and pop them in your mouth and send it out. That's how it goes. I should get 90 chicken wings every night. I deserve it. I love chicken wings. Last time you tried to work in a kitchen again, you had a panic attack 4 hours in. I had to take the pay and leave. Yeah, no kidding. Just the sound of the ticket printer would be enough to like give me full-on Vietnam flashbacks. Like, never again. Never again. You loved being a dishwasher. You could work 8 hours and never see a customer. That's true. The pay ain't good, but you know, at least you're in the pit. You know what you got to do. You know, it's dirt simple. Hello, Dirty Dapper Dan. Welcome in, Dan. How you doing, friends? Awfully good to see you. Howdy, howdy. What were y'all getting into tonight? Did you have a good Tuesday? Did you have a good stream? You were dishwashing, you still got you there. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the environment is not a good one for the mental health, working in kitchens, period. That volunteer work, you've helped out in a few places? I gotcha. Yeah. You'll get to it. It's hell. Pay was dog shit, but you were homeless at the time, so all you needed was gas money. Yeah, fair. And you gotta rustle up the scratch however you can. If only front of house was functional. Truth. Groovy, you were checking out the Helldivers 2 update. What's in the update? Is there a new event going on? Are they invading Super Earth yet? Salmon or tuna? Ooh, depends. Tuna steak or like canned tuna? Because otherwise, like if it's tuna steak, I'm taking that tuna steak. If it's salmon, though, like new squid enemies and enemies surround Super Earth. Holy shit, really? A whole new faction? That's cool. Hello, Lucky Rabbit Art. Your avatar is amazing. Thank you for saying so. Thank you. Hey, welcome to the Cursed Castle.
Your Majesty.
Oh, shoot.
We are being raided by Countess Lita.
Countess Lita, hello. Welcome in, friends. FBI, open up, yeah. No, thank you so much for saying so. Lucky Rabbit. You love cooking, but you can never work in a kitchen again. Oh, it's so much stress. Hello, friends, hello. Oh, I think you're still Spider Gang. Gang. Hello, friends. Joining the raid train, hell yes. Let me make sure that shout out goes out to you, Countess Lita. There we go. Good, perfect. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How was your Tuesday? How was your stream? What were y'all getting into? Tuna or shark? Oh, I did have a fresh caught shark down in Costa Rica once. It was really good. I would go with shark, honestly. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. It was weird game night? Oh, yeah? Were you finding random stuff on Indie Trash? I love Indie Trash. I love going on Itch.io and just finding the gnarliest looking low poly, wibbly wobbly texture horror games. It's a delight to me. I love that. What did you find something good? Yes, it's perfect. It's my favorite thing. If I can't think of a better time than getting murdered by like the same Unity Asset Store NPC character in the same like low poly gas station. It was a video game. I'm Yokochu. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Yeah, they can't all be winners, unfortunately. That's why I always try to make sure Space Buffoon, when we do it on Wednesday night, Space Buffoon and I will try to collect like at least 8 or 9 indie games to play through if we can. Because also a lot of them are like maybe 15 minutes long if we don't stop and just goof around the whole time. Oh shit, Squid. Oh, Liz is about to level. Oh shit, oh shit. 5 away. Grass or moss? Moss. Grass is so wasteful. Absolutely. I would love a moss lawn. If I ever have a house to call my own, I'm going to try to have a moss lawn. Once you hit 1,000, HP has to ban you too. That's true. Hi, Artie. How you doing? You meant to eat. Yeah, maybe you should just... Oh, to eat? I think I'd prefer to eat grass. I think moss probably tastes worse of the two. Not a big fan of either, I don't think. The right moss would have a much better flavor? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, moss retains water, helps prevent erosion, looks great. Has little water bears in it and shit. That is one way to touch grass, yeah. Yeah, I'm not stopping at touching it. You can dry moss and make a decent, like, seaweed substitute? Doesn't sound good. It doesn't need to be mowed. And minimally, if I understand correctly, because it retains water, as long as you don't live in a super dry area, you don't have to water it nearly as much as you have to water a lawn. I don't understand people's fixation with lawns. I would rather have a wildflower lawn. If you think about what seaweed is, that doesn't sound tasty either. You know, that's true. That's true. It's mostly associations, I guess. Oh, dancing lights. There we go. Yeah, a nice... Oh, what I would kill for is like a nice little cottage with good internet on a nice wooded lot somewhere. A fairly small little place on a wooded lot with a moss lawn and make maybe a little creek. I think that's where I want to live someday. I swear to God, mows at least twice a week. Why? Why? Tiny barrier. When you find it, Bonnie, let's move in together. Doesn't it sound like a dream? Grass kind of blows. Yeah, it looks pretty. Yeah, I would rather just like grab a meadow in a can and just chuck that shit into a yard, you know? 3 hours mowing today? Woof, dudes.
A new recruit has joined the army of Ball Ashiat.
Hey Bonnie, your mic is muted.
Hello. Can you hear me again? Sorry, the notification with Sanguine Math Gammon crashed my microphone. Sorry. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us, friend. I'm sorry I mangled your name. Do moss lawns have the same problem? I don't walk through it during the summer and surprised, you know, have fleas clinging to your plants. I don't know. Maybe moss lawns have the same problem. I'm not sure. I don't think they do. Yeah, like a 2-minute walk away. Yeah, like a little bit away. A little crick, you know? There we go. Yeah, one of the places you were looking at renting wanted people to move like 3 to 4 times a week with how much it rains and how fast the grass grows. Like, oh, to mow? Yeah. If you didn't do it, they'd charge you a $75 fee to mow it in your stead each of those days. 3 to 4 times a week? I mean, once a week is too much, but they do look nice. Basically just exactly like turf. Yeah, don't they look nice? A crick, yeah. Yeah, I'm from Georgia. Big old cup of spiders or large diet ketchup flavored soda. Ketchup flavored soda, I'd fuck with that. Love a good crick. Yeah, let's go down to the crick. Catch us some crawdads. You do like the feel of grass on bare feet over moss. You know, that's probably... I would have to test it. But yeah, I think that's true. Some good sucking crawdads, yeah. Yeah, the head's the best part. You're not just gonna throw that out, are you? Pass it over here. Little placid shallow creek behind your grandma's house. That sounds so nice. Shrimps is bugs. I say shrimps is bugs, yeah. I think shrimps is bugs. They wanted it precise and low. God forbid anything grew above the line. They said, what kind of people were these? You like the dancing lights? I'm glad you like it. I've got kind of a variant of it. Once this spell wears off, I'll show you the variant that I made for like a promo. Let me suck on that head, yeah. It's the best part of the crawdad. Live up in Montana over a decade ago and went to Trapper Creek Job Corps. Really wild. Bit of mercury or thickle juice. God, the thickle juice was rough. I think I'll go with the thickle juice again. Put on some rain boots, walk the length of it up to the neighbor's property line. That sounds nice. Standard manufactured home community type shit. Got a HOA, I guarantee it. Here's that will just mow your lawn if they think it gets too high. I mean, if they want to, I guess. What the hell is a thickle? So we made for our Christmas charity fundraiser, one of the challenges was to drink a jar of pickle juice with the thickening agent in it. It made pickle juice. And it was
A new recruit
bad.
has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
It was bad. Oh, hiya, Farazan. How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, friend? Is that done in Vignon node graphs? It is. Yeah. Which bit? Oh, the dancing lights. Yeah. So I made the particle system in Unity. Yeah, I don't recommend it. It was extremely. I like pickle juice. I will drink pickle juice like no problem. But the thickening agent made it the thickness of applesauce. Here's a different one that I made. This is like more of like a blessing effect, you know? It'll start up in a second. Here it comes. Don't know how Americans put up with HOAs. I would never in 1,000 years live somewhere with an HOA. Fucking hate the city. City slickers will never know the pleasure of going outside, walking up to your property line, grabbing some grass, and feeding the neighbor's goats. That's true. Goat or sheep? I do love a goat curry. I really do. Are we talking like a roux? It is cornstarch, I think. I think the thickening agent is mostly a cornstarch. So it is kind of like, I guess I drank a jar of pickle roux, basically, but not cooked. It's just like, it's a powder pouch that you put into stuff. It's for people who have, what do you call it? Dysphagia. So they have trouble swallowing water or fluids. So you put it in and it makes it easier to like swallow the stuff. But you can just buy it. I have like 90 packs of the stuff now. It's true. Creepy's goat. Feed some of that forbidden grass. Yeah. Cottage is a conservation area, simulisted, so we do need planning permission to do everything. But that's just a process. Not impossible. Fair. Makes sense. Hi, Jaunty. Thank you for the lurk, Jaunty. So appreciated. Could it replace cornstarch in cooking? Maybe. I don't know. Lemon bars or cake? Oh God, lemon bars. I love lemon bars. I will hurt my mouth on some lemon bars. Absolutely. Like reduce pickle juice with a slurry? Nah, just added the thickening packet. It's called Thick It, I think. You can buy it online and it's not great. Yeah, it was like pickle jelly and it confused my mouth so bad. I think you can make pickle jelly with pectin or agar-agar. I guarantee it, yeah. I don't think that I want to, but I think it could. They like to keep the street looking like it was in the 1800s. That's adorable. I love that. Thickle juice or 30 ball bearings. I'm sticking with the thickle juice, but only barely. Wonder if you can thick it liquor. I wonder, or if it would like break it down. Because it did something weird when we added it to the baking soda. like it reacted with it funny. So I wonder if the liquor would like break down the starch or the binding agent of some kind. You were here for the pickle juice. Oh God. Yeah, I made a sound when I took my first sip of it. It was bad. Angelic tentacle. Nice. Good job, Astro. Isn't it hydroxyethyl cellulose? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Pickle jelly, if you macerated pickles and reduced it with sugar? Bet you could. That does sound like a relish. Yeah, like a pickle jam chutney. It might not mix. Yeah, I'm not sure. If you ate 30 ball bearings, there are people on Blue Twitch who will pay to see it. That's true. Just don't want to pass 30 ball bearings. I'm not sure I'm ready for that. You've had that poured over you as a production special effects stuff? Don't ask. Were you putting on a production of Carrie? But you wouldn't drink it. Yeah, fair. I don't want to know what happens after those streams. Me neither. Me neither. It's so wise. You had enough sugar and heat? Maybe? Watched a friend eat 150 marbles once? Well, that's gonna make quite a sound the next, like, a couple days later, I imagine. When that hits the porcelain. Huh. Weird beads experience, truly. Blueberry pie or pumpkin pie? Pumpkin pie, always. I love pumpkin pie. She can grab her stomach and like shake it and you can hear them. I don't... is that safe? Sounds like a cracked toilet bowl to me. Yeah. That's the appeal, I suppose so. Huh. It cannot be safe. I mean, is there like a chance of it? Like, I assume your body's gonna pass them through, right? But like, is there a chance that it won't? Could something get lodged somewhere? I don't know. Oh, blueberry cobbler. Oh, if it's cobbler, all bets are off. Peach or blueberry cobbler, I will do violence for those. Pumpkin cobbler could probably be a thing. I've never seen it tried. A nice fresh cobbler. Oh God, give me the corner piece, all brownied up. Ah. An entire tea set or some silverware. I think the silverware. Crumble is even better than cobbler. I will take a cobbler over a crumble, but I'll take both. I'll take both. Rhubarb crumble. Oh, with the custard, yeah. Yeah, it's rhubarb season right now here in Georgia. It apparently grew in quite nice. Astro, my pizza. Oh shit, go. Go. You got this rhubarb you gotta use up. It's so sour. It's so sour. The custard would be a nice mix. You usually see like rhubarb and strawberry. Is rhubarb blueberry thing? It could be. It could be. It's so sour. It's not used for much else, yeah. That was a cry of fear. It was a cry of fear, yeah. Rhubarb and custard is the traditional English way of eating it. Is it? I've never tried that. I want to try that. Rhubarb and custard. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I would try that. Yeah, it is so, it's a non-citrus sour, which is interesting. As a crumble is best. Can't be that much over 10 minutes, right? Hopefully. I don't mind a well-done pizza. I like it a little crispy. I hope it's okay. You love a good custard? Yeah. Good custard pie is good. Yeah, yeah, like an apple type sour, yeah. What is that first word? Green gauge? What is that? It was in the toaster oven? Perfect. It's just not hot anymore at all. Okay, fair. Good. Still nice and warm. Perfect. Yeah, what's a green gauge? I need to look this up. Fried plantains? Oh, or hash browns? Damn. Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose. Green gauge. What is that? Oh. Green gauge plums. They're a kind of plum. Huh. A sour little plum, huh? Middle Eastern plum.
A new recruit
Interesting.
joined the army
From
of
Iran.
Yet.
Okay. They're sour. They look sour. I can tell just by looking at them. Oh, hello, music fan. Welcome in, friend. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. You are choosing? I'm taking the fried plantains then. Wild fried bananas for a World Culture Day in middle school? Yeah. An Indonesian recipe? Yeah, fried bananas get very sweet, like a Bananas Foster. It was life-changing. Yeah. I like plantains, though. Durian or jackfruit? Ugh. I'll take the jackfruit, thank you. I had durian cookies, and they haunted my breath and mouth and burps for, like, the next day. It was awful. I cannot with durian. No, thank you. They came over to England back when Iran was called Persia, yeah. Fascinating. Yeah, jackfruit is strange to me. I've had the jackfruit barbecue before, and it was pretty good, honestly. Definitely, like, on the sweet side, but it was quite good. Prawn or shrimp? What's the difference? You've had durian hard candy before? You kind of liked it, but you wouldn't buy it? Nah. Never had prawns, so shrimp. Is it the prawn's just a big shrimp, isn't it? I think it's just the size, right? Yeah, is it just size, Rig? Just big. So I guess I'll take the prawn. Prawn is bigger. Yeah, throw some prawns on the Barbie. Durian is vile. Yeah, I can see what they mean by it being vaguely custardy, but the smell, oh, it's like a onion that you forgot in your crisper drawer for like 6 months. That's what it smells like. It's so fucking nasty. Clam or not clam? I'll take clam. A super crispy pisang goreng fried banana recipe that has a crispy sesame and coconut batter and is drizzled in caramelized sugar glaze. That sounds amazing. That sounds unimaginably sweet, though. Caramel or chocolate? Caramel. Yeah. Muffin or milkshake? That's going to depend on the milkshake, I think. And the muffin. You think anything over 3 inches is a prawn? The real tiny ones are called shrimp here in Canada. I see. Just the little tiny ones. As sweet as a fudge brownie with icing? Yeah, I imagine. That's too sweet for me, probably. I would try that recipe. I would probably try that recipe and see if it worked with plantains. Which, like, wind up sweet when you fry them. But, like, they start out less sweet than a banana, you know? Bog standard vanilla milkshake, chocolate chip muffin. Yeah, I'm not interested in either. I guess I'll take the chocolate chip muffin if I have to. Give me a peppermint shake, though. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look up a Brisbane bay bug. Are these edible? Brisbane bay bug. Whoa! What is this critter? It looks like a lobster glitched. What the? Moreton bay bugs. That's a chonker. What on earth is this thing? Here. Let me bring this image up for y'all so you can see the Brisbane Bay Bug. Look at these things. What is that? That's bizarre. Do not eat a Parktown prawn. I see. Hi, Ripper. How you doing? They're great for potlucks. Everyone will want one, but no one will want two. It'll feel like you brought so much more than you did. Makes sense. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, face hugger looking little things. They look like they'd got a lot of meat in them. Bagel with lox and either cream cheese or butter. Oh, yes. Yeah, lox, butter, and a squeeze of lemon is the perfect. Hello, Tab. I be lurking. Thank you. Love you too, Tab. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they're on their way. They're like making their way to crab. Mullet crab, crab in the front, lobster in the back. You're absolutely right. How strange. I've never heard of these things. You've awoken my third eye. Uh-huh. Yeah, how interesting. Or maybe that's the weed, maybe. Very interesting. I suspect you can't eat horseshoe crabs, but it just occurred to me to ask. I wonder if you can. You probably can't. Probably too primordial. They have like weird blue blood, don't they? That's like important for like medical research for some reason. I think they have copper-based blood. Probably make you super sick to try to eat a horseshoe crab. Hi, Dove. How you doing? Yeah, they got that copper-based blood. Yeah. I don't know exactly what that would do to you, but probably nothing good. I don't remember what is like useful for it. Is that why the blue? Yeah, because it's like it's got that that copper varnish on it, or tarnish on it rather. Hi, Dove. How you doing? It's so good to see you. Can be eaten both raw and cooked, but must be properly prepared to prevent food poisoning. Only certain species can be eaten. There have been numerous reports of poisonings after consuming mangrove horseshoe crabs, as its meats contain tetrodotoxin. That's bad. That's very bad. That's way worse than the copper blood. Yeah. The tetrodotoxin, that's the stuff in... Is that the stuff in pufferfish? I think that's the stuff that kills you super dead in pufferfish, isn't it? Yeah. No, thank you. Oh, that keeps flashing. Let's turn that off. Blue flavor or yellow flavor? No more specific than that. I'll take blue flavor. Enjoy it while it lasts. Apparently, they're taking out all our artificial food dyes. Did you hear that this is coming down the pike from Robert Kennedy? Trying to ban all artificial food dyes. Everything's gonna look weird. We're not gonna have Cheeto-colored Cheetos. Yeah, my red 40. My yellow number 5. Right, exactly. Because they cause autism. Yeah. They're ridiculous. It's so interesting. Our food is going to go back in time in a lot of ways. Lower sperm counts, which you need for our pronatalist agenda, right? Right? The seed must remain strong. And non-autistic. That's the agenda. Oh, it's rough. It's rough. Because, like, it's interesting because, like, all these dyes that we have these days, our world is very much full of, our, like, human-created world is full of so much color that used to be unimaginably expensive to get. But like in food, for instance, like sourcing blue is next to impossible. You know, like what are you gonna use? Blueberry juice? It takes so much blueberry juice to color something and then it tastes like blueberries, you know? Forget about it. Green, similarly, because you have to combine blue dye with yellow dye. Yellow's fairly easy. You can use turmeric. But the gene seed for the God Emperor, right? If he challenges Cheetos, we might get another example of the Trumpites finding out corporations don't actually love them. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Doritos is gonna fight for Doritos, you know? We can always use natural toxic materials instead. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's just gonna take so much more natural toxic materials, you know? Pecan pie or butterscotch pie? Both sound not very appealing to me. Can we use lead? I mean, lead does make white dye. That's one of the most common paints. Most common ways to get white paint was from, what was it called? Lead, it's a chemical process that make lead flake. Lead flake. Coca-Cola will literally never let him win that fight, right? I kind of expected a little bit more pushback before. It tastes so good. It's sweet. Apparently it does taste a little bit good, which is a problem. But yeah. Supposedly lead paint is actually fine. It's when it starts to break down and flake that you've got a problem. Yeah, you don't want it to do that. If it's just on your wall and you're not licking it and it's not flaking off, that's where the problem is. I think part of the deregulation is to help the brainworms that now control the withered husk spread. I have to believe. Yeah. When it flakes, it aerosolizes and it becomes very bad. For sure. Hi, Runia. How are you doing? How was your day? It's good to see you. Yeah, there's a lot of the history of paint is super interesting to learn about. It's all alchemy. Like the alchemists and perfumers and painters, they played with such dangerous materials trying to get different colors. And it was usually extremely toxic materials to get, like blue, phthalocyanide blue. That paint will kill you dead, but it makes a beautiful blue color. Little up and down, a lot of political stuff today. You're not wrong. The fire hose never turns off, but it's been a wild couple days, for sure. Do not breathe in lead under literally any circumstances, for real. Cadmium. There's a thing about that that's very disturbing. I know what you're talking about. That's a different blue, I think. But I know what you're talking about, yeah. Russian blue, I think that's different than phthalocyanide blue, I think. Isn't it? I think it's a different blue. This paint literally explodes when applied to pure water, yeah. Yeah, hi Syrups, how you doing? Without cadmium, we wouldn't have cadmium yellow. What would Bob Ross's ghost do without that? That's very true. That's very true. So sit some people down and talk to them too, but that's for another day. Right now you need to decompress. I gotcha. Oof. So it's got some axis on your personal sphere. I'm sorry, Runia.
Dembone's CD wants you to drown your sorrows.
Hydrogen cyanide. Yeah. Speaking of wild paint colors, mummy brown. Yep. Guess how you make that? Thank you for the hydrate. We did grind up some mummies to make dyes and medicines. They were crazy about consuming mummy as a medicine. Dyes for dyes, yeah. And also we would just shovel them into furnaces. Mummies were also like used as cheap fuel. Cheap fuel. It is a pretty awesome looking brown red though, right? Where did we get all these mummies? Turns out there were just a bunch of them. The dye thing is fucked up, yeah. Besitos, besitos. Yeah, folks were just burning. Yeah, it was a barbaric time, for sure. A lot of disrespect of some dead bodies. You know, there's no more mummies in Egypt, so you probably assume they're all in British museums. Nope. They got all ground up and turned into stuff. It's kind of fucked. but there were a lot of them for thousands of years.
A ball ash, yeah.
Hello, Grim the Fair. Welcome in, Grim. They're just gone, yeah. Was built on the back of mummy energy. Bizarrely true. Bizarrely true. You watch a video where a guy painted some Warhammer miniatures with his actual blood. When it oxidized, it looked amazing. That's a bit hardcore for my tastes, but that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. There's like a couple of mummies left. Yeah, that is. I grant that it's metal as fuck. And I'm sure, blood for the blood god, etc., etc. Surprisingly, yeah. They're also used by some British wealthy class as display pieces at parties, uncovered, not contained within glass vessels, just out in the open, probably wearing a funny hat, I imagine. Out in the open from a straw-filled box. Ugh. Tacky. You have a personal friend and her mods that you need to talk to them on reconsidering their no politics rule. Yeah. You know, it got out of hand in the past and tempers flared, but with the current political climate, I'm a big difference that can't stand anymore, especially when people like me have been made political for existing. I know, it's such a rough time to be in where it's like, yeah, but so what do you mean by, you know, when you say comfy vibes only, what do you mean? You know? Yeah, I hear you. It's a tough discussions. Neat, but unsanitary. It is unsanitary for sure. You do have a pin that has a needle tap that lets you write in your own blood. That's pretty fucking cool. For when you gotta really kick your sorcery scroll up a notch, you know? Yeah, that's definitely how you get cursed for sure. Hi, Chloe. What you talking about? We're talking about mummies and where you get various dyes over the course of time. The weird stuff that people used to make dyes. Like lead flake and mummy. People just ground up mummies to make a certain kind of brown. You'd put a mummy with a funny hat on into your Animal Crossing house. Yeah, you know, that's fair. I respect it as a decorative motif, but in the real world, definitely tacky. Politics is mad depressing. I get that people don't want to talk about it. I agree. I think the code, the code word of like, no politics please can be like a red flag, but I also completely understand the impulse, you know? You would 100% believe that would curse me, yeah? Yeah. I mean, I talk about politics all the time here. I don't have political debates with people because I find those boring and obnoxious. And I will kick out people who have bad politics. But I talk about current events a lot and political, like, news, you know? I ain't about to fucking debate somebody's politics, though. Oh, miss me with that, you know? Every British person who dug up a mummy is dead today. Checkmate. Checkmate. That's right. Horus doubters. Seething. Seething. The purple shells, though, for the indigo. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about it because of the ban, the upcoming ban on artificial dyes in food, you know? You don't really debate people if your politics are, this person isn't a person. We're not debating. You're just wrong. Exactly. You're getting kicked the fuck out. Exactly. Oh my goodness, it's Minx coming in. Hi, Minx. Yeah, there are less mummies today because they were used for teas and elixirs. That's exactly what we were talking about, Chloe. Hi, Keitana. How you doing? Hi, Minx. Welcome in. How you doing, friends? How you doing, Raiders? I hope you had a good Tuesday. I hope you had a good stream. Your internet is dying. No. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry if you had to call stream off early because your internet is dying. Welcome in, friends. I hope you had a good one. Thank you for joining us. You talk TTRPG worlds and high fantasy adventures with political intrigue, wonderful cultures, enchanting landscapes, devastating consequences. Has to come up, exactly. Yeah, it's interwoven and stuff, and people pretend that it isn't, you know? It's important for my audience to know where I stand. And It can be perfectly simple. It doesn't have to be a long talk. You know? Like, bigotry and racism has no place in this sphere or any other creative one, you know? Nazis fuck off. Easy as that, you know? Did someone say TTRPGs? I think so. Have a marvelous stream. Good night, Minx. I hope you have a wonderful night. Friends who came in with Minx's raid, what were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you all had wonderful days too. You can play through Baldur's Gate 3 with your friend lately, and the Act 3 plot line is painful in today's political landscape. I haven't gotten to it. I'm still stuck in Act 1, 50 hours in. So no spoilers. But I imagine that's true. Yeesh. You got flack for your Nazis fuck off post you did recently? Really? Well, true colors will out. Kick those folks to the curb, says I. The game did come out in 2019. Wait, no it didn't. Baldur's Gate 3 did not. Minx was doing a new playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Yes. As usual, you were acting as a lore expert. That's true. Yeah, Minx is playing a... Gangrel, right? Wiki is lying to you. Yeah, it did not come out in 2019. So they're like, Nazis, they're people too. Yeah. There's some of the folks who other people are rescuing for saying Nazis fuck off. They didn't like how you said it. Well, can't please everybody, I guess. Early access was 2019? Oh, maybe. That could be. Yeah, that's probably true. You keep your spoilers inside. Suffice to say, one of the villains is a political villain. Feel that. She just finished the Gongo playthrough and started Malkavian. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to get through your first playthrough and then you start a Malkavian playthrough. That's the most fun. I love that. I love that. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Malkavian is a great playthrough. And I don't like this feminist. Yeah. No, that is true. You're gonna spend the week playing games where you kill Nazis and they took that as unnecessarily hostile? What the hell? No, yeah. Let's take a week to play some Wolfenstein. How is that? People are weird. You got a little harassment over your fucking Nazis post too. They flooded your telenym saying you trace, use AI, and that your line of work is what's wrong with the country. Fucking haters. People like to get off, and I like to help them do that. Your art is fantastic, Creep. Fuck the haters. I love Creep's art, by the way. If you like some cute, spicy drawings, you're gonna want to go follow Creep over on the Blue Sky. You'll see the good stuff. Yeah. Nazis go play in traffic. Yeah. Oh, so hostile. People are so weird. Is it political of me to say I don't think there actually are that many Nazis? I think the algorithm just amplifies their whining. No, I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. There's way more than there should be. There's way more than there should be, but absolutely, like on Twitter, like the loudest voices and the most hateful voices get amplified, and they have little drone armies of like, you know, a lot of them have little followers, but I think those are basically just mindless little drones if they're not outright bots, you know? But no, I actually agree with you. I don't think there's nearly as many as being on Twitter makes it feel like there are. And they think that they are mainstream now, and they are not, you know? They have confused online with real life, and they are not, you know? Many of them are outright bots too, yeah. Yeah, after what, WW2, fuck Nazis is somehow a controversial take, right? I was as shocked as y'all are. Yeah, I thought that was a totally fair thing to say, yeah. I mean, I guess not worth fighting about, but that's just an odd reaction, you know? Very odd reaction. One is too fucking many. Agreed. Yep. Twitter's awful for that kind of echo chamber. We really get kind of side-eye anyone who's still got an active Twitter account at this point. Yeah, I don't use mine. Mine's on lockdown. I have a post directing people to Blue Sky, and I'm sitting on it because I don't want people to take my handle. And I still use it sometimes because I run those block lists on Blue Sky. I still have to use it sometimes to go back and like check on, do some op research on Twitter, but like, just leave it. It's bad for people to use, you know? I just use Blue Sky. I love Blue Sky. I'm an early adopter and a huge fan of Blue Sky. Not even close. Agreed. Totally agreed. I mean, the same thing with your Twitter. Plus, people reach out on Twitter to send you free toys to test. Fair. Fair. You're more on Twitter, but it's gone. I'm one of those sickos that actually used to like Twitter. I actually used to like it way back. 2 a.m. morning. Holy shit. I'm out of control, Captain. We know how many 4chaners there are. It's not a lot, but when they do their brigades, it's thousands because they coordinate all of them having all Alta accounts and bots. 100%. It feels so overwhelming. It feels like the whole world coming down on you. That's what they want it to feel like. Like there's way more of them. You know? You still use it sometimes? Yeah. You just can't. Nah, I think you'll get better traction on Blue Sky anyway. You heard about how like a lot of millennials have left social media, like a ton of people in their 30s deleting their Facebook, Twitter, etc. I believe it. I believe it. The AI terms? Oh god, yeah. I can imagine being an artist and staying on Twitter these days. Just check on folks that don't have other social media. Like the animal shelter in Gaza, you do a monthly check-in. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. You look at your Facebook and everyone you know hasn't posted in 8+ years. I certainly haven't used my Facebook in years. Vampires got a yap. Yap fest. You know how I get. Yeah, I got to like twice my Twitter following in 1 year on Blue Sky with no algorithm. You know, that took me 2 years to get to on Twitter. I got twice the numbers. Homestead life is on the rise. Well, we'll see how that works out for them. Probably lock yours down if that would stop them mining your posts. They aren't already mined. I don't think anything's gonna stop them mining your posts, unfortunately. The bots are like the wooden dog cutouts that get put in fields. We are the geese, yeah. Nah, I like that. I'm getting scared, but one day we will learn and the wooden dogs won't work anymore. Yeah. You quit every social media other than Blue Sky? Fuck Twitter, fuck Meta, fuck TikTok. Basically where I'm at too. Yeah. Do art shares. Be loud and proud with your art. Here, here. Yeah. Most of them you think are bots. Dang. You run like 25 pages for work, otherwise you would have deleted it years ago. Yeah, fair. I don't really even use it for my business. There should be more decentralized platforms. I completely agree. Yeah. Lost some commissions who didn't want to move to Blue Sky, but they really, those are the type of people I don't want to make money from. Damn, really? Yeah, the vibes over there brought true colors out of a lot of folks. You don't want followers. I do recall you, I think you used to say, don't follow me. Legit the largest social media following you've ever had in 20+ years. Yeah, and it's like, it's not that there isn't an algorithm. You know, there's many algorithms and user-selected algorithms, but like, it works, you know? And you got in 10 on Twitter, right? You hate decentralized currency, but yeah, taking market share away from Meta, absolutely. It's nice that it's portable too. Like, if Blue Sky implodes, somebody can just make a fork of it and you can just bring your followers over to the new thing, you know? Where's Crazy Dave's mineral page on GeoCities? I know. Do you have a NeoCities? I have a NeoCities. I love NeoCities. Here, let me get my NeoCities. Oops. There you go. Get on NeoCities. Make one. It's great. Who are these people that are still on Facebook and Insta? I don't know. I don't know. Still adjusting to the rhythm of it. Used to exist inside of social media that allowed you to take lots of commissions and things without much effort, but the air inside the bubble got toxic. Yeah. I wonder what changed. You had to bounce. This whole Discord imploding thing has me worried I'm going to lose contact with a bunch of people. I hope it doesn't implode. I made a whole mud in it. Is this a 24-hour stream? Hi, Zunaku. Welcome in. It's a 2 hours and 28 minute stream so far, and it'll probably go another 2, maybe 3 hours, I think. Unlikely to go 24 hours. I've never done a stream that was more than 6.5, I think. Are you mad? Why do activism on a meta product? Yeah, no, seriously. After Cambridge Analytica, nobody should be comfortable doing that. But also, it's only gotten worse. It's been years since you've had energy to build a following with regular activity. Yeah, you definitely have to game it a little bit. I've definitely been very, like, I don't know, I guess, like, highly aggressive about promoting myself on Blue Sky. Boomer parents getting fooled by AI are the only ones still on Facebook. It's weird that Facebook Marketplace remains unbeatable for finding furniture, though. Like, if there's one reason to keep a Facebook, it's for finding furniture. You're floating around Satoshin when doing anonymous. What is Satoshin? Woohoo! Yeah. Be careful about that shit. Yeah, please be careful when getting used furniture, especially if it's wood or otherwise porous. Yeah, you do want to shake it down. That's true. Oh, the Satoshi Nakamoto, they made Bitcoin. Oh, I see. I've told you my Bitcoin story. when it had just first happened, when it had just first come out. And I was like, what's this Bitcoin thing? And I downloaded one of the mining. I started mining on my computer. Because it was like, it had just started hitting the news. And I was like, sure, I'll download it. I'll see if I can mine up a coin or two. And I went and I asked my tech friend, like, so what's this Bitcoin thing? And he was like, oh, don't worry about it. It's just a scam. So I you know, that was a couple days later. So I stopped mining, and eventually that hard drive stopped working. That was running for a couple afternoons mining Bitcoin. And the hard drive just got like hit by a bolt of lightning out of clear blue sky. And stopped working. And then a few years later, I found it again. And I was like, I wonder what's on this old hard drive. I, you know, got it all hooked up. And I was like, oh my God, my old Bitcoin wallet is here. And it had like $700. I had mined $700 of Bitcoin in those 2 days. If I had just left that motherfucker on for like a few weeks. Oh my God. It was so funny. And that was in the really early days. I paid my rent with it. I mean, you know, I know, you fool. I listened to my tech guy. Like, obviously, it's not a good investment. Would you take your paycheck in Bitcoin, etc.? But like, yeah, I'm so mad. If I had just bought like $200 back then, I'd be in Fiji right now. So funny. 2020, exactly. 2020. You can't beat yourself up about it. So much better than finding a 50 in a coat pocket. Yeah, I booted up an old hard drive and there was like $700 in there from 2 afternoons of mining. Picked out the proof of work to try to protect I2P against spam, but it was a rubbish idea, so we binned it. Interesting. Fascinating. You got quite a history with this stuff, huh? Used to spend a lot of time on Second Life. Yeah, I've done some Second Life. Communities spring up around places there as part of a very large community, and then the people who ran it were icky. Oh, that sucks. Were you making stuff for Second Life? Making assets and avatars and stuff? Or sexy animations? I know those were big on Second Life. A lot of numbers of yesterday's drawing, really kicking myself. Yeah, no, 100%. You can't beat yourself up, but you can look back and be like, God damn it. God damn it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Bitcoin mining is a blight. It's been a while since a single computer could accomplish that task. Absolutely. You're doing commission artwork of people's avatars, specifically in the furry space. Yeah, thriving market for a long time on Second Life. Went from 75 cents to 25 cents. Sag. Sag. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way it goes. It's all just gambling. It's all just gambling. I wonder if VR chat fulfills the same, like, niche. Lucky. Turned out a fully unregulated economy in the hands of a handful of tech bros was in fact a pyramid scheme. And the rug got pulled indeed. Becoming more of a Luddite. You save from your computer? Yeah. You save from your iPhone? Interesting. Used to have a family ask you a lot of crypto was worth investing in. Always told them no, and you were right for like 90 out of 100 coins that existed, 100%. And you can't know beforehand how that shit's gonna. You can kick yourself afterwards and been like, ah, shoot. If only I had bought right, you know, right at that moment. People saw the success of Bitcoin farming on individual devices, and now that it's all farms, they push to other crypto to try to get, try getting like Ethereum, forever dooming the planet. All in the chase of the if-onlys. Wisdom, Bones, wise words. Wise words. Yeah, that's true. It was a meme coin to begin with, which why anybody bought the fucking Hawk Tua coin and then wondered why they lost money is perplexing to me. Perplexing to me. One's born every day, I guess. Yeah, Luddites were cool, actually. Luddites took a look at shit and they were like, that's taken, that like, it wasn't that the machine was like taking their job. It was who owned the machine more than anything, you know? It was like, so the factory owner gets all my labor, huh? They saw pretty clearly, you know? VR chat is an amazing way to spend the time, but in comparison to Second Life, I feel like the user friendliness is lacking. Yeah, Second Life's UI is not great, but the community was huge there. Like people, you know, there were breathless documentaries for a long time about like the love and the community and the marriages that happened in Second Life and stuff, you know, for a long time. And I don't hear about that kind of stuff in VR chat as much. I hear about like wild rave scenes, I guess. I guess there's a lot, you know, a lot of different scenes. Hi PK, welcome back. You're against the way capitalism fucked up all of us after the Industrial Revolution. Hear, hear. Hear, hear. You met your ex-spouse on Second Life, I believe. I believe. I believe that. Yeah, I spent some time there. It was expensive though to get a good outfit and avatar all put together. If I tried it again, I bet I have the skills now to make a cool custom avatar. Remember all the great roleplay you had on Second Life? Yeah, there was a lot going on there. You saw people being racist on VR chat, deleted it, and never messed with it again. Yeah. I mean, doesn't surprise me to learn that there are folks being hateful there too. And it's a public, you know, kind of like, you know, the problem with a public space where everybody's anonymous. Assholes are kind of feel awfully emboldened to just say that, like, wildest shit with feeling like there's no consequences, you know? Gotta be part of a Bard's Guild in a fantasy server because you managed to make the guild leader laugh with a stupid joke. Nice! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's a cool like VR chat world. Oh, is it? Oh wait, who is it that role plays over there? I don't think it's Iggy the maid. Oh, it's somebody we've talked to before. Is it EO? Does EO do? I think EO does role play on this like fantasy server in VR chat. You got overwhelmed by Second Life when you tried it back in the day. A little too freeform? Yeah. I need a little bit more structure, I think. You just use one of them default little critters to hang out with friends? Squid seen it before? Nice, yeah. All you know about VR chat is Neander's made some very funny videos in it they still think about and quote regularly. That's it. Don't care to know more. Fair. Don't care to know it intimately. You're like the only person online who doesn't give a hoot about VR. Yeah, I've always been interested in exploring it more because that's literally the tech I was dreaming of in 1999 when I was learning Vermal. If you went to my NeoCities, by the way, I want you to notice on my NeoCities, I got Vermal working. In the year of our Lord 2025, I got Vermal working on a NeoCities page. It's like Web 2.0 never even happened. But like that VR space and VR hangouts and VR venues, how old are you? I'm pretty old. I might have 40 or more winters on me. There is a desktop mode for VR chat. That's true. You don't have to use VR to interact with it. Yeah, having the equipment to do VR chat, to do fantasy, TTRPG, RP. Yeah, that would be really cool. Don't people still LARP? I bet they do. I saw a map of active Vampire the Masquerade LARPs that was going around Blue Sky. It was like a active map. Never ask a lady her age. I'll evade the question. No, you're fine. You are hag aged. I had a cataract taken out a couple years ago. I've earned my hag card. Yeah, there's still lots of LARPs out there. You think you'd die of cringe? Oh, absolutely. It is both a lot of fun and quite cringe. But don't worry. We're all cringe here. Throws beanbag at you, yeah. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Yeah, I've done some LARPs. I think LARP is equal parts cringe and fun, yeah. Yeah, if you could just let go of the cringe part and embrace it, like, it's a lot of fun. Keeps casting trans your gender. Mm-hmm. You LARPed once back in like 2012. Yeah, I did some. The only LARPs I've done are Vampire the Masquerade LARPs. Because then at least you get to wear modern clothing. You just get to pull all your old goth clothes out of the closet and dress up for that. If I was LARPing like fantasy stuff, I would be putting out a lot of money at the Ren Fair for like a nice outfit. Like, what am I gonna do at a fantasy LARP? I'm gonna show up in my in a, I don't know, like in my tank top? One thing you've seen with VR chat is the ability to create spaces to explore and enjoy. You've seen a few maps of an artist called Mankey on B-Sky. Interesting take on making Beastas in Hyrule fields to run around in. Yeah, it's really good stuff. Really good stuff. I love the idea of that. I would love to make the Cursed Castle in VR chat so we could just hang out there and watch a movie together. There's some kind of LARPing that's actually make-believe and not just TTRPG without the book. You'd enjoy that more, but I think that's just a play. I don't know. I think people do storylines and stuff. I think. You played a necromancer? You had legit tomes of spells? Oh. Did you make them? Did you like... Yeah, no, that sounds like a blast. Expensive hobby. They do all the costuming for if you really get, like, deep into it. A play that you actually lose yourself in and really believe you're a medieval queen. God, have you ever met people really into the SCA, the Society for Creative Anachronism? Those folks do like they have real life, like unbelievable amounts of drama about their made up little like kingdom. Like it is like they behave in real life like they are in Game of Thrones playing make-believe kingdoms in the, like, Renaissance age. The Society for Creative Anachronism, the SCA. Yeah. You went to Mono's birthday, you met some new people and had fun drinks poolside with some people you didn't know while we discussed Warhammer lore for an hour. We all cuddled on a couch and watched a weird YouTube show. That sounds amazing. A spiritual experience. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. You learned them and wrote them with the story leader. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, like historical battle reenactments. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a bud who does Civil War reenactments on the Union side, obviously. Shiloh Jack. I haven't collabed with Shiloh in ages. I think we did. Did we do 2? I think Shiloh and I did 2 Human Fall Flat collabs at some point, I think. No, we did 1, and then we had Shiloh on the Minecraft Adventurers Guild when that was still working before the server broke. He'd show up in the middle of you having conversations and whisper into your ear about weird eldritch shit your player was hearing, then you had to like play that out. That's so fun. I love that. In the new Saints Row, the one that ended the series, there's a section where the cast joins a citywide LARP that features actual cardboard fortresses. Now that sounds fun. I want to have a citywide LARP. Melee combat with fake weapons. All the enemies have overblown hammy death animations. How fun. See, it seemed like the new Saints Row had some whimsy to it. I know it was critiqued for probably some decent gameplay problem reasons, but like it seemed to have some fun. You know? You liked it, right? An ARG, yeah. Kind of neat to participate in. I'm not smart enough to do most ARGs. Like, folks are out there, like, flexing their whole ass cryptography, like, specializations. And I'm, like, randomly guessing passwords. Problem 1 is fair. It's buggy and unfinished. That's what I heard. Yeah, the problem 2 is DEI. Yeah, got unfair flack for that. Yeah, I remember the culture warriors making a big stink about Saints Row being woke. Like, fuck them. But I also heard it was buggy and unfinished, sadly. Do they all involve cryptography? I think that's part of a lot of them. A lot of ARGs, like, is kind of crowdsourcing, like, finding hidden passwords and secret codes and stuff. I don't know shit about programming or code breaking. I mean, I know a little bit about programming. Not enough to, like, solve a Enigma puzzle, you know? It was both, and it never got much better after launch because they immediately fired the whole fucking team. So there was no chance for, like, a saving throw, sadly. There's the joke about shouting fireball, throwing beanbags, and that did happen. But all the stuff you did was, like, recite this fucking paragraph, and if you live long enough to do it, you can raise everyone that's dead as zombies. That sounds cool to me. And also, I don't mind throwing, you know, throwing beanbags, you know? It is a deeply wonderful and funny game if you can be patient with it. Yeah, folks were not feeling patient with it for sure. Yeah, also smacking people with beanbags. It's good, clean fun. It's good, clean fun. I like also boffer sword. What are they called? Boffer swords? Boffing swords? You weren't either. You hated your first playthrough. You had to relax into it, find its pace. Boffers, yeah. Or someone was raising people with AC/DC, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll swing a freaking boffer flamberge. Hell yeah, hook me up. Hook me up. You have a deep and terrifying fascination with LARP, and you run all of your games LARP full immersion style. That's so good. I believe you. Ah, Sax is coming in. Hi, Sax. Siren Raid, get in the water. Shipwreck imminent. Chat. Don't get in the water, chat. Hi, Sax. How you doing? What are we all getting into tonight? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. A lot of people find it really novel. I love full immersion, like stay in character as much as you can kind of stuff. Seems to be all puzzles. Not 100% sure I'm smart enough. Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, I've tried. Locking the Da Vinci Code type shit, yeah. You probably, I think I cap out, and you may feel similarly, Astro, at like escape room level of puzzle, you know? But welcome in, Sax. If you don't get in the water, you'll go down with his ship. It's safer to jump. What do you think? What do you think, team? Are we jumping in the water? I don't know. I'm the captain. I got to go down with the ship, so. Did I tell you in one of my sessions, one of my players outright refuses to roleplay as their character? That's painful. Your roommates and you made some once from previously duct tape and pool noodles. Yeah. Having a half-foot claymore with a crossguard. Do you have a picture of it, Rig? Would love to see your boffer claymore. It got harder as you got older. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's Cat. Yeah. She will tell you what her character does, but never what she says. Or what he says. Yeah. Yeah. What were you getting into, Sax? Did you have a good Tuesday? Did you have a good stream? Captain, the mud that I played for the longest time, that I based some of the way my mud feels, is Gemstone 4, 1996 AOL Player's Choice Award winner, mud, Gemstone 4. And it's a mud where you are not allowed to be out of character in public spaces. Is it Docs Nomad? Am I saying that right? Is it Dex Nomad? Welcome in, friend. We're doing some ping golf. Having tough luck in that, so you switched to some pixel art. Nice. What were you making in the pixel art? You long for spicy noodles and solitary activities. Thank you for the lurk, Astro. Enjoy your spicy noodles. If you got KO'd, you had to take a knee. Your 20s destroyed your knees. Yeah, nah. If I'm going down, I'm not coming back up. Your current one-shot is a full immersion thing for some people to flex their character acting muscles. Oh, what a dream. What a dream. My favorite, that's the reason I kept going back to that mud and never played any other ones, because all the other ones that don't have a roleplay rule enforced, they feel really chaotic to me. But like, you had to stay in character and speak in character, and you couldn't use like modern terms or modern words or anything like that like in public. You could do it in whispers. In DMs it was fine, but if you were like in the town square in Gemstone 4, you had to be like role-playing your character, or you would get like a warning from the moderators or outright booted. Just so fucking funny, because it's also a $20 a month subscription to play this mud. You do an ode to a Moot's recent speed run. Oh, hell yeah. You were so proud of her you cried. That's so nice. I love that, Sax. It's been years since you had players who could handle that. Yeah, that stinks. You've been thinking about writing short things for some of the castle denizens. How fun. Yes. You mentioned AOL era. Oh yeah. Started RPing in AOL chats. God, in the long ago, in the way back. When internet was by the minute. It's D-Nomad. The X is silent. A spacer to be precise. Perfect. Thank you. D-Nomad. Thank you for clarifying. You can call me Nomad. Welcome in, friend. Hi, Jessica. How you doing? You want roleplay heavy tabletops. You want lots of roleplay centric roles and mechanics. Yeah. You're speaking Captain's language. My current party has to pay rent weekly, and they all have jobs. Please. Not well still. I understand. It'll take a long time to feel well. Take it easy with yourself. You started with AOL, and then your friends gave you a core set of D&D books for your birthday one day. Oh, wow. You started on AOL. That's interesting. Yeah, I've been playing D&D since I was like 9, probably. The old Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. So it took me, there was no AOL for a long time. The AOL would not come around for quite a long time. Having to get a second phone line. Oh, good lord, yeah. Use AOL on the computer while still getting phone calls. Yeah. It was like, okay, you have to get off the mud now. I have to make a phone call. No, I need the rules too. I can't just do, like... I mean, I can do improv. That's fine. Improv is fine. But, like, if I'm playing a game, I want a little bit of structure and a little bit of rules. But I like it light. I like, Dungeon World is about my favorite TTRPG. Rules light, but moves the action forward, you know? Sorry, you're such a downer. It's okay, Jessica. It's okay. I completely understand. Dungeon World. Dungeon World mentioned. Dungeon World is good. And combat is exciting, as opposed to Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, which is the fastest paced I've played in Dungeons & Dragons, and it's still boring. Oh, you're a forever DM? You're happy that way? Oh, I love being a player. I hate being a DM. You set out the boffer weapons you made against the wall of the basement, took a picture. The claymore had its blade changed out. You were a menace, and your roommates forced you to. Oh, no. That's so funny. Too much of a menace. A Discord server where you're always in character and each channel is a location? Yeah. I know that people wouldn't put up with that in my Discord, but it's not really. It's a mud secondarily. The first time you played Pathfinder, you hadn't known to give gear like a money bag to your rat folk witch. Decided to just carry their money in their mouth. I love that. Shook a bag of coins with a mic. That is so fucking funny. I love that. I love that goofy idea. Also, rat folk witch. I would play that. Your homies at the time were trash people. Sad. Yeah. In the astral plane? Let's go. Let's go. Let me see this. Oh, yes. Look at these boffer swords in the astral plane. Oh, this is so good. What an armament. What an armory, rather. Oh. Boffer Morningstar flail. Holy shit. Oh, this is next level rig. I love this. Yeah, you tell me the mud has a whole other chatting server side to it. I know. You love the Apocalypse World systems, but lately you've been really into old school Renaissance like Mork. I haven't played Mork. And I haven't played Cyborg either. I've played some old school Renaissance stuff like what was it called? Mutant World or something. And what's that other one? Not Dungeon World. It's like, yeah, Dungeon Crawl Classics. Yeah, that's the one. And Mutant Crawl Classics. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, those are painful. those are too old school for me. Making weapons is kind of a thing you enjoy. I love that, Rig. Those are so good. You're in too many campaigns, don't have free time for them. You want to make new characters and get to experience them at the table. Yeah. You never got into TRPGs? So that's a little D&D. Part of D&D you don't like is character death because you don't want your character to ever die. I feel like these days it's pretty uncommon to play in a game where people are going to kill your character. I think we've moved away from that style of role-playing game for the most part. Those are very painful and I love it. Yeah, they're the yeah, make 3 or 4 characters. You will die in Dungeon Crawl Classics and Mutant Crawl Classics. Yeah, you need the right people for sure. For being a channel that talks a lot about TTRPG lore, you really haven't run any games on it. You should change that sometime soon. Yeah. Maybe after your move? Yeah. Especially if you've got like systems that you want people to know more about. You've been working on writing a TTRPG for about a year now? Hell yes. Yeah, I've also got my own TTRPG like rolling around in the back of my head probably for the past like 10 years. That's kind of morphed over time. Hi, Hell Pepper. How you doing, HP? You've only seen character death with your fuck around, find out style DM you have played with for a few years now. Some notable deaths include the dwarf dying to fly off a second story roof. Damn. But it sounds like those are kind of like foreseeable deaths, you know? Oh, mix DCC and MCC together for a bleaker story of Chrono Trigger. That's a fun idea. Yeah, I remixed Mutant Crawl Classics to make a Caves of Cud campaign. I reworked it quite a bit. It was like Caves of Cud meets He-Man and She-Ra kind of setting. You did something very dumb and there are consequences. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. I can deal with that. Busy, busy, busy. You have been blessed. You saw a possum and a bunny while you were scooting back from kitty time. I love possums and I love bunnies. Thank you for the besitos from the kitties. I am blessed. That campaign was actually really cool because I had the characters make 2 sets of mutants. I had them make their like defenders of the forest mutants, and then they were the servants of the Doom Council mutants, and we would swap between scenes of like the He-Man characters and the like Snake Mountain like Doom Council characters. So they would play both. It was a lot of fun. The Borg systems are supposed to be insanely lethal. You can easily roll a character with 1 HP. So like Traveler, where you could die in character creation. In 3 years of playing Psy, you've never killed a character. Interesting. I'm damn close though. Make you want to play something like Baldur's Gate 3 or something, Siege or something? Yeah. Hi Zyber, how you doing? How was your day? You'll try to get a zombie player character? I think you can start as a zombie in Pathfinder. Look into that, Jessica. A handful of people happen to be the right place at the wrong time to save the world and more. A whole mess of people are in the wrong place and wrong time and must throw enough bodies at a problem to save the world. Rough. Everybody play Clear Obscure so I can yell about it in here. Yeah. Yeah, so I've heard. Never got to run Fallen London as a TTRPG. They're coming out with a book, right? You can. Yeah, you can start as a zombie in Pathfinder. It's in the books. That's not D&D. It's... Listen, all due respect to Paizo. It's still D&D. Like, all due respect to Paizo. You pre-ordered it? Very exciting stuff? Yeah. It's written on the same bones, you know? Also... D&D is not that good. It's really not. Yeah, I'm not sure not D&D is a bad thing. I agree. Your GM let you get away with so much flavoring for the sake of personal lore in Pathfinder 2nd Edition? It was great. I love that. Yeah. As it should be. It's a sister system. Yeah, hardly much different. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. It's better D&D. Especially if you liked like 3.0 and 3.5. Like Pathfinder's kind of what do you would call it? Family tree, you know? Is what 5e would have been if the D&D people didn't get corrupted by Slaanesh. Yeah. It does feel like an evolution, yeah. You only ever did 5th edition? 5th edition is okay. But it's not very crunchy. You don't get a lot of like options. 3.5 and 3.0 and 3.5 have lots of feats and character options, you know? The part where your obsessions kill your character is less fun. Yeah. What's up with that? Going absolutely mad with power is part of the fun. Yeah. You have a soft spot? Oh, me too. It's been with me for my whole life, you know? Yeah, Pathfinder 1 was 3.75. That's true. That's true. Goodness, that was a lot of enlisting all of a sudden. Hi, Zyber. Thank you. You have so many tanking cooldowns. You do. In Pathfinder, Book of the Dead has the rules for playing a variety of undead creatures. Granted, the default is you become this later, but it has rules for I want to start like this. That's good. Yeah. It tries to stand astride the gap between war sim and role playing. It's not great at either. It just has really strong marketing. That's exactly it. Yeah. You've been playing WoW again? Oh yeah, how's it going back to WoW, Zyber? Quester is to you what the mud is to bones? No way. Too sweet of you to say. Too sweet of you to say. I should work on that more this weekend. If I have a nice quiet weekend, I'll work a little bit more on Quester and get it ready for the stage. Release the Quester. I'll release my RPG. I will. I'll publish it. There, I may not finish it up this weekend, but I'll do a little bit more work on it. Make sure it's all polished up. I'll buy you that pizza. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do you think? Like, honestly tell me what you think. Like, I know a lot of people put things up for pay what you want on itch.io, and I do like to put things up for pay what you want on Ko-Fi, but I honestly get really disheartened when I look at how many people download my assets and don't leave a tip. Like, it's thousands of people on Ko-Fi at this point. I've downloaded some of my stuff and not left a tip. And if I charged even $1 for it, I would have $1,000 more dollars. You know? Can you set a minimum price? You can, I think, on itch.io. So I'm tempted to put it up for like $1 instead of for pay what you want. I know you'll get more downloads and more people will play it if it's just free. Like $1 minimum, pay what you want, do you think? Yeah, if it's a sparkler or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing to make people look at your shop. If it's like a game that I spent a whole year of my life on, you know? Like a whole year, like I don't think it's high, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna, I won't trash it or anything. I don't think it's high art, but I don't care that it isn't. But like I put a year of my life into that thing, you know? $3 or $5 minimum or something. I wouldn't go above, I probably wouldn't go as high as 5, probably. It's still like, you know, it's still an RPG Maker game. That was my first shit post of a game, kind of. But it's like at least 10 hours of content, I would say. You know? So much love and effort went into it, though. You can tell. You liked it. On itch, you can choose to overpay on anything. So everything with a price is pay what you want with a minimum. That's good. Yeah, that's good to know. That's what I figured. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna commit to that, I think. Unless I have a crisis of faith. I'm gonna commit to doing a minimum price, I think. At the end of the day, I think the people who aren't gonna play it for $3 are also not gonna tip $1 either, so I don't think you lose much. That's true. That's true. That makes sense. Oh, also maybe there's like, I wonder if there's a level at which you like lose money on like fees or something. I don't know. Yeah, hard time finding groups, Jessica. They're hard to find groups in your area. You gotta find them online, I guess. As someone who has done Bargain Bin Fridays on your channel, you've found a common thing for TTRPG releases outside of D&D is core book is free. Additional splat books will cost you. That's true. I like that model. I think that's a really cool model. The RPG Maker thing you're working on is in the same universe as the West Marches thing you're also working on? Yeah, that's fun. That's cool. You can cross-pollinate your work. Nice, that for example, yeah. has all the rules online. That is really cool, honestly. It certainly hasn't hurt their bottom line, I don't think. You're constantly in the middle of a crisis of faith trying to make money off my work. Yeah. Watching a potential get sticker shock when you're practically giving your work away. It sucks. It sucks. You know? And you don't want to undervalue your work, because then you wind up overworked and underpaid. But then you raise your prices and you're like, is anybody going to pay it? You know? It's painful. At the end of the day, people just need to value artists more, you know? Value art. It's worth it, you know? I tend to try to translate things into like, how many hours of enjoyment, or like, what kind of enjoyment do I get out of this, you know? Like, if I'm gonna get more than a couple hours of enjoyment out of a game I'm getting on Itch.io, I'm gonna drop a tip on that thing, you know? If it's just a short little demo, or somebody's like, I made this for a game jam, you know, kind of thing, I'm probably not gonna, I might not tip, because especially if we're doing the Wednesday nights where we're playing through like 12 random little shitpost horror games, I'm probably not gonna drop a buck on all of them. Gamer Goblin Gary's coming in. Hi, Gary. Goblin Squad Raid. Hi, Gary. Good to see you. You love world building? I love world building, yeah. Stop a 99-cent label on stuffs. Yeah, even then it's nothing. It's still something. Yeah, with the thousands of people that have downloaded like my hat. Good to see you. I hope the stream's been awesome. It's been good. We've just been yapping for 3 hours. We've just been sitting here in the astral plane yapping. I was gonna play Monster Hunter and then we started talking. But like, Pat, yeah, what were y'all getting into tonight? Did you have a good Tuesday? Did you have a good stream? But like this hat, like probably 1,000 people have downloaded this hat alone. Maybe not 1,000. I think 1,000 is with all of my assets together. Probably 1,000 people have downloaded stuff from my Ko-Fi store. This one's probably a few hundred. You know, all together, all of the things I have up there. And it sucks because like it's free. And $1 tip from all of those people would have like been amazing, you know? So I do kind of regret putting this up for free when I could have put it up for $1. And I think people would have still probably gotten, a fair number of people would still have gotten it, you know? There is a lot to yap about again. Oh, you were doing KOTOR? Oh my God, I love KOTOR. You got your lightsaber. God damn. That's like 30 hours into KOTOR. It takes you so long to get a lightsaber in KOTOR 1. Are you playing like the remaster? You are my favorite thing in the whole wide world, but I think you need to go step away for a bit. I've landed and I have some things I want to do before I sleep. No worries, Squid. Go do it. Go do it. Go take care of whatever you need to. 3 a.m. morning. Yeah. Thank you. Good night, Liz. Love you. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Good night, dear chat. The normal port with mods to make it not crash. Oh Lord, yeah. Yeah, God, it does not run raw anymore these days. It's been fun. Are you gonna play through KOTOR 2? I think KOTOR 2 was even like, I loved KOTOR 1, but KOTOR 2's voice acting and plot is oh so good. Oh so good. Next on the list, you never got to beat 2. Holy shit. By the end of the game, your stats, like, because it kind of runs on D&D 3.0, basically. Like, it's kind of interesting. Or, yeah, 3.0, I think. Like, if you look at your character's stats at the end of KOTOR 2 and compare them to, like, creatures at the back of the Monsters Manual, it's like, oh, I'm running around with fucking Godzilla. It's wild. Hi, Selena. You've come to request Vampire. Have a good day today. I shall also likely go sleep soon. Yeah, go get some good sleep. That I request to say is so cute. They vibe nicely. Thank you. Oh, I fucking love it. Yeah, the Force Light, if you play the dark side, the Force Lightning you can get at the end of KOTOR 2 is so satisfying. You can kill so many people with it.
Your Majesty.
Oh my goodness, Chiaki's coming in. It's Mahjong night.
7.
Meowjong raid. Hi, Purslin. Hi, Chiaki. Hi, Shagath Mom. How y'all doing? It's so good to see you, friends. Ooh. How did the Meowjang? How did it treat ya? Hi. Did you have a good day? It went pretty good. All right. Good. I know it's a cruel mistress. I know it giveth and it taketh away. Is cryptocurrency just astrology for dudes? I don't know. It's definitely a gambling problem, I would say. It was a surprisingly good day for Mahjong. Ah, the stars were in alignment. Mahjong's wild. Like, I have watched hours and hours and hours of Finboy Mahjong, and I still don't understand the first thing about it. I've tried. Gonna get a lurk in and make some food. Yeah, go get some good food. Thank you so much for coming by, Gary. Pleasure to see you. Still don't know how Mahjong works. Yeah. Isn't there like, okay, this is me speaking from a place of intense ignorance about Mahjong, so please be patient with my question. It's from a place of fascination. There's like a direction that is set, not by anybody playing at the table, but like, isn't there a direction that affects how tiles work that is set by like some kind of, the table wind. Yeah, the table wind. That's set by some kind of outside force. Versus seat wind. Oh. I need to Google these things. The outside force is dice rolls. Oh, okay. So you do a dice roll to determine what the... Okay. For some reason, I had it in my head that there was like a Mahjong authority out there that like determined and would occasionally change like the wind for Mahjong, like the official wind for Mahjong or something. I think I've got it confused with something else entirely. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I think I may have just completely misunderstood somebody trying to explain something to me. So it's a dice roll that determines some kind of like factor on any given round. No, that's just every other online competitive combat game, right? That's true. That's true. I think Mahjong should have lore events that happen. I think that would be a lot of fun. Where the god of the game nerfs healers, yeah. Amazing. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad that the tiles were favorable to you tonight. I'm very glad. Now, lest I be accused of false advertising. Mahjong patch 54.249. Yeah, adding new wind tile. Weast. Snorthweast. It was taken to a very homosexual place. Automod was like, I don't know, very homosexual? We're okay with a little homosexual. I don't know about very homosexual. Automod was uncomfy. You gotta be patient with Automod. It gets uncomfy.
Baby girl.
A little gay. As a treat. Yeah, wrap it in cheese before you give it to me. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Oh. All right, lest I be accused of false advertising, maybe we should play a little bit of Monster Hunter. What do you think? Hunt like one fire ape before the night is done. It's not quite 3 yet. Maybe we can get a little bit of monster hunting in. I'm starting to feel bad that maybe my stream title should have been just chatting this whole time. Oh! All right, it always loads up full screen for like a full 3 minutes for some reason. Oh, we should turn off lo-fi. Music off. Perfect. Latent homosexuality is the basis of masculinity. Whoa. That's so interesting. I do want to flex my sick armor. My drip game, Lucky, needs some work. That's what we gotta do. You only come here for the game, I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting, HP. I know. Thank you for your patience, more than anything. Just have the game open in the background the entire time. Just tab over when ready. That's true. For the nice background, you know? It's not like I haven't done that before. So you go over here. Let's turn our plugins on so it looks nice and pretty. Change our game capture to Monster Hunter. There we go. Streamer plays games. I know. Mon Dieu. Sacre bleu. You haven't booted Wilds in weeks. Yeah, did you miss the Blossom Festival? I got the nice Blossom Festival armor at least. What's video games? I only sometimes remember. You did? Oh, the Blossom Festival armor was pretty cool, I gotta say. Right now, there's like a fight a big Ray Dow, and it's just got like a special pendant or something. I'm not that interested. Kitty. That's my baby. Games with the video, yeah. Hey. This isn't Minecraft. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. You're only here specifically for the Minecraft. New Grand Hub Time Attack event. The Shining Storm Rages available with unique pendant rewards. This was the first Monster Hunter title you played with Hammer and what is HH? How goes the hunting? Literally just starting now. 3.5 hours in, Orion. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You're wearing the same outfit? Yeah. Isn't this a good look? I'm wearing the Fire Monkey top because we're still hunting up the rest of the Fire Monkey gear. Goth women have one brain cell, and it's that skirt and those leggings. That's it. Hey now, and now. Sing this corrosion to me. Hey now, and now. You've been playing Monster Hunter since Freedom 2 on the PlayStation, on the PSP? Mainline Longsword, yeah. Longsword crew. We think about that one black lipstick, it's true. Destiny 2 added fishnet leggings, oh lord. Why does your hat say Boss Baby? Are we gonna watch Boss Baby? Would you like to? Watch party again? Okay, Fire Monkey. Why is my frame rate like 3? Oh, it's probably because Firefox is open. Let's close that. Close the Epic Game Store. Anything else open? Close that. Okay, that's gonna help a little bit. Probably. Yeah, that's way better. That's way better when we close Firefox. Okay, let's check our food stores. How's our meal doing? We still have 9 minutes on our meal. That's not very good. Can we kill a fire monkey in 9 minutes? Big tuna, bold weapon choice. I'm killing fire monkeys. So I think it's my best choice at the moment for water weapons. Bing. Let me see if I have a different water weapon. I don't think so. Oh wait, I have Kakaru Kumo Naki 1. Rarity 6, but worse for some reason. Kakaru Kumo Naki is water element. Why is it so much worse than than Big Tuna? Oh, because it has higher affinity. Display without coefficient? What? Captain, what does that mean? It has lower base damage, higher affinity. C. And affinity is what happens when it's sharp. Crit chance, I see. Okay. So let's try Kakaru Kumo Naki. Let's see. It's currently got an attack jewel on it. Enhancer was the other thing we had. Do we have a water jewel? It'd be nice if we had a water jewel. No. We've got bolt jewels and frost jewels and mind's eye jewels. We could just put 2. No, we have 1 attack jewel, apparently. The current weapon has 15% chance to do less damage. The new one has 15% chance to hit harder. I see. 15% chance to anti-crit. I see. Switch to hammer and bonk face. You really like the hammer, huh? I did find it very satisfying. To hit the Raytheon that it made me use the hammer against in the arena. It was very satisfying to get the big bonk on the thing. But I will definitely say increases elemental power and status buildup for charged attacks. Slightly increases elemental damage and status buildup.
A new recruit has joined.
I'm not sure I do status buildup. Really? Do I? Oh, hello. It's the Rooster. Welcome in, the Rooster. Mizukatana's Slick Blade only works if you have a way to get wet. Oh. That's true. I'm fighting the fire monkeys, so I probably don't. It will display numbers as raw DPS rather than multiplying it by a value based on the weapon. Oh, interesting. It's a scale better and there's more skills that feed into it. Interesting. Okay, what jewel should I put on this thing? Razor Sharp. Slightly extends range sounds kind of nice. Let's do that, I guess. Ballistics only works on bows. Yeah. Wait, is precise? Oh, that's ballistics. Oh, I see. Slightly extends range. Oh, I see. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so that's no good. So I should just sell that thing. Drain. Exhaust power plus 20. Increases certain attacks' ability to exhaust monsters. Interesting. Oh, more affinity. Let's put an expert jewel on. Yeah. Expert jewel. More affinity. 19%. Let's add the other affinity jewel. I think I've got 2 of them. Oh, maybe not. Yes. No, that's already on that one. Okay. I thought I had 2 affinity jewels. But apparently I don't. Crit status? No. Oh yeah, it's on a different weapon. There we go. 2 expert jewels. That brings us up to 23% affinity. I think that works pretty good. Well, 100% affinity builds because these are very balanced games. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see if anybody, before we go fight a fire monkey, let's see if anybody wants to feed us dinner. Nope. Everybody wants to talk, but nobody wants to offer me a dinner. Sad.
Right.
Oh, this quest here is addressed to me. Hold on, let's make sure our item list is good. Standard loadout. You'll feed me dinner? What will you feed me?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, as Gatekeeper is the one where we hunt 2 Ajarakans. That one's a little rough. Each move has something called motion value that determines the amount of the weapon's damage the attack does. Bloat value, or coefficient, takes a rough average of most of the weapon's motion values and multiplies the raw attack by that to give new players an understanding of how much damage to expect the weapon to do. Removing that shows the raw attack value, which can help when comparing between different weapon types. Fascinating. I think my understanding of the game's mechanics is bad enough that I should probably stick with the other one. Annihilating Anguish. The Forbidden Lands has reported a particularly formidable large monster. Okay, let's go. Hunt the Ajarakan. Wait, is this a... Yeah, this is a high rank monster. These games are terrifyingly deep. Yeah, I agree. There are some vegan chicken nugs, tater tots in the air fryer. Hell yes. And a freezer full of chili. Hell yeah. I could make a vegan chili. Absolutely. I usually do. And then I add sour cream and cheddar cheese. But, you know, you don't have to add that stuff. It's better with it, though.
I'm all fired up.
Ooh, chill mental bug. Give me snack.
Don't let them go to waste.
Give me that snack. Fire monkey. We trade nugs for chili. We've got a deal. Slick's blade has activated. I'm wet. Hell yes. Perfect. Hi, bud. Oh, shit. Oops. I was well out of range for that. Ow! Oil is water. Sometimes oil is water. Ow, you piece of shit. He does not want me to get this fully charged attack off. There we go. Yeah, this is good damage. Ouch.
A new recruit has joined the army of all Ashiai.
This is not bad. Good suggestion. Oh, hello, Luck. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lucky Rabbit. Thank you, Lucky.
Be careful.
Olive oil pasta. Oh, please. Okay, let's get our soul charge a little bit. Built back up. Oh, he's Morbin. Oh, he's Morbin. Get Helms. No! Oh, he dodged right out of that. Hate that. Oh, kitty, could you drop a bigger wasp or something? Here's take your leave. Thank you. Yeah, I will have fun with the monkey. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't see that he grabbed me. Oh, he's biting me. Big brute. Have a good night, Lucky. It was a pleasure to hang out. Okay, drop one, please. There we go. Good kitty. Oh, I think I bust that. Yeah, I did. I bust that wound on him. Whew. This is very strong. It's much weaker in this game, to your dismay. Wait, which is very strong? It has critical element, which increases elemental damage on critical hits. Which thing has that? Oh, my sword does? Oh, I see. You stretch out and bonked your head on the headboard and the wall. Everyone heard it. Oh no. In front of Christ and everyone? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's taken off. Damn. Alright. What did critical element used to do and what does it do now? Oh, monkey? Monkey. Did more damage than it does now. I see. Ah, shit. Bad timing. I was not watching. Not watching the meter. There we go. Yeah, that's the shit we do like. Break that tail. Carve it off. Okay, remind me to carve that tail. Gotta remind me. I will forget. Rip to your headache. I'm sorry. Rip to those sleeping. Now awake. Don't forget to capture. Thank you. Crit element is a nice bonus on already good affinity builds to let the elemental damage on the weapon also get crit damage. Oh, I see. It's good intel. Not great on things like greatsword. I see. Is it better on things that do more hits faster? Fucker. Oh, I'm gonna freaking lose it if I don't get a helm splitter on this guy. I did not. Oof. Oh, up he goes. Oh! Okay, let's get this helm splitter off on him. No! Not again. Oh, I missed it again. Okay, we good. We good. Carved tail. Carved. Dual blades are the kings of elemented status effects, and greatsword is almost irrelevant. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Carve it. Youch. Oh my lord. There we go.
Power up.
You mad about it? You mad about it? A monkey. Those effects are, of course, not an element. They work differently, but it's hard to beat. Raw killing power on a greatsword. It makes sense to me.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Oh, come on. Oh! He ran from it. I'm having terrible luck getting my helm splitters off. My 1,000 slice anime bullshit.
Looks like the monster dropped something. Do you think we'll find?
Oh, hi. Woof. Ice barrier, nice. I did carve the tail. Tail carved. Tail carved.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Shock trap down? Oh, good. Good, kitty. Come on, kitty. Yeah, come get some. Bitch! that is a more goth power than Fungal Fist, I agree. Fungal Fist is still really good, though. You gotta build around that and one-shot me in the arena. Get helm split. Oh my god! The suffering that I am enduring at this monkey's hands. There we go. Oh, I popped the wound, unfortunately. I much prefer to leave him with a wound after I'd use the helm splitter. Possible. Are you leaving again? Oh man. How many arena changes has it been so far?
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Oh, off he goes.
My way there.
Beat you to it. I win, I win, I win. Oh, sleepy baby. Oh, Slade. That was sad. He was so sleepy. The buffer across the board for slow weapons in this game, so something like an element generator isn't automatically
That's my partner.
a non-starter. So kind of like the ultra great sword in Elden Ring doing an unimaginable amount of bleed buildup.
Look at new data.
Don't forget to capture. Shit. Bones. I for gore. Give me the good stuff. Dragonite. Dragonite. Firestone. There's another one of those somewhere. Up here. Oh, there. Gimme, 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 gimme. Sleep, greatsword, and hammer work on that principle, I imagine. Firestone, Firestone, Dragonite. We've got to find, like, Fusium ore. I don't know where you find that. But apparently that's something we need for one of the suits of armor that we've got. Hey, Billy Eisenhower over in YouTube chat. How you doing, bud? I'm sorry if I missed your chat for like a long time. Iron Wall grants the guard skill. Got it. Three-hour-old chat messages. No kidding. Like I'm just that used to only seeing Twitch chat. I'm 3 years into this, and I'm still not used to having YouTube chat also open. My brain just does not acknowledge it as like a window, and it sucks. Okay. Hopefully, now we can make another piece of Flamboon armor. Double damage, true charge slash. Which one is true charged slash? Oh, this is not where I meant to go. I meant to go talk to my beautiful Gemma. Ooh, hi. What you got? Rations. Oh, the bounties restarted. Oh no. 3 quests in forest. 5 quests rank 1 star or higher. But I just did one. Oh, the big finisher on great swords. The lion's claw. Yeah. 3 high rank Uthduna? Fuck. No.
Check back in every now and
No. I'm not that interested in that.
Well,
3 great tunas, honestly.
got something in mind?
Alright, Miss Ma'am, tell me about the rest of Ajara Khan. I think I like all the Fim armor on Ajara Khan. I don't think I like to swap out. Nah. I don't mind that little skirt, honestly. The little skirt is kind of fine. And I kind of like having my thighs all out, but this is better. Hi, Happy Little Machine. How you doing? The vampires yearn for the fish. I hate fighting that fish. Fucking fish. Oh. The pants take 4 Ajara Khan jewels. Buys out 4 justice. How go the hunts? We yapped for like 3 hours. So we actually just did our first hunt of the evening. As I couldn't stop yapping. Fuck me running.
Get to work?
Yeah. Make that.
Alrighty.
You meant to get stuck into Unity today, but you didn't. What you working on in Unity right now?
Perfection.
Equip that. Yes. And then, yes, equip this.
Alrighty.
And then I guess we have to check the quest to see if maybe capturing it will give us more jewels. With that much exposed skin, I know. God bless her.
Perfection.
You haven't started yet? You were planning on following some tutorials, learning how Unity is laid out, then start an FPS project. Oh, fun. That's a big thing to embark upon for sure. Okay, so we need we need 2 ridges and 4 jewels. Ugh. Oh, that sucks.
Come back anytime.
Okay.
I heard from the others.
Let's equipment appearance. Change to the Ajara Khan. I don't much care for that hat. I'll be real with you. It's kind of cool, but I don't much care for it. I kind of like the little crown, honestly. And you're gonna be learning C# too? Aw, geez. It's a good hat. I don't much care for it. Let's see. What do we like? What do we like? A nice dark red. I think will look nice for our fire protection armor. Yeah, that looks nice. Very different compared to Godot. And it's Python-esque Godot script. I see. Hmm. Rest of fit, don't fit it. Wrong drip for it. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, and we'll just swap out those legs when we get the chance. It's weird that you can't dye the black part of the legs at all of the Barina Karana boots at all. Okay. Oh, did we not register this? Register loadout. Yes. Rename loadout. Fire resist. Okay. Good. Clear up score is proof that Unreal isn't the problem. It's lazy dev studios not wanting to optimize. It runs on potato GPU from 2020. Really? That is so interesting.
Your Majesty.
Oh my goodness, Tav coming in hot.
Our top villainy.
Hello, Tav. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? Gotta take people's license to use the word lazy as a descriptor for devs. Uh-huh. Well, perhaps. But some people do not optimize their games when they are making a well-funded product. And they just gonna let you buy a bigger graphics card for it.
Calm the mind and focus.
Just because it's a French studio, they get a 40% buff to game performance, you think? Hi, Doc. How you doing? It ain't much, but it's honest work. It's good to see you, Tab. What were y'all getting into? Let's see. We need ridges, Jarakan ridges, and jewels. The jewels are rare.
The army of Val Ashiat.
Ridges and jewels are still rare here. Oh, who joins us? Is it Naberniard? Did I have your name right? You're playing some Hunt Showdown, all was well until you turned into a 6-star. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Did it get a little intense in there, Tav? You had an allergy headache. Oh, I've had a pressure. Like nobody's business. Like nobody's business. How do you tell whether you get more stuff? A deep sweat fest, oh my lord. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Ah. How do you tell whether you get better stuff from capturing a monster versus killing it? Does anybody know? Shall be lurking, but you are the besto. You're the besto. Honestly, not sure. Maybe it's... I'm not sure. I guess we just gotta pray that we get those Ajarakan jewels. Went grocery shopping. It was nice getting out since you mostly order in, but it was just after a fresh rain. All the pollen. Yeah. Oh. That's rough. Yeah, a couple days after it rains, I'll often get a mildew allergy reaction. Capture benefit is that it's quicker for repeat farming. Oh, I see. I thought that it gave you different rewards. Maybe it doesn't. Hearing multiple phones out of context and nowhere, but I'm just talking about the hospital phone they threw at you for the next 2 weeks. Oh, really? The drops are different. Do you know how to tell how the drops are different? I guess we'll just hope for the best. It's not like the jewel is the most rare thing. We'll just use a lucky ticket. Not sure here. You know, the fucking UI is the issue. Let's see. Let's take a nice veggie meal. Oh, I still don't have kunafa cheese. Tumbler meal, I guess. Oh, let's talk to Nata, see if we can get more cheese. The heart thing they attach to you goes to their specific home. You can't let it leave more than 10 feet away from you. You don't want to wear clothing with pockets. Catch my drift? Yeah. That's don't want to just keep your hands full of bullshit. No, that is super annoying. Oh, nice knife, Nata. Who gave this kid a giant knife? Bless.
Would you like to trade something?
Kunafa cheese! Kunafa cheese! Give me every cheese you will, please. Yes. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's so good. Surrender your cheese, child. It has been multiple sessions where he did not have the cheese. Pepper not having it. No. What buff does it give? It's just Defender. It just makes it a Defender meal that I personally like. Haters. Fossilized fire opal for Eastern honey. Sure. Give me some Eastern honey. Okay, great. No cheeses for the Mises. I hate the Mises, the
Everyone in the
pieces.
village said they can help too.
Give me spiderweb, wyvern scale vase, flashberries, snow herbs, spiderwebs, and wyvern scale vases. Why is that so hard to say? Cornfly, mushroom, shiny treasure, honey, sparkly treasure. Lovely.
They said this
Festival
was like
shares,
from the fire
Argosite.
station.
I don't know what that's for, but thank you. Yeah, also it's tasty as hell. Yeah, I like Defender meals. Like, when in doubt, just throw some cheese on there, you know? Okay. No, not recommend. Oh, what's the recommended meal? Fish, garlic, honey. Sounds all right, but... veggies, cheese. Medic meal, increases the amount of health recovered when healing. Not needed. Specialist, increases the potency of abnormal status effects. Jeweled mullet road, increases attack when wet. For swimmer meal. Nice. Sliced maws from the local butcher shop. Oh, so good. To upgrade the Artian weapons. I haven't made an Artian weapon yet. Beautiful. Look at that. Now we just need a way to be permanently wet, indeed. Okay. Original quest. Let's do it again. Annihilating Anguish. Use a lucky voucher. Accept and depart. Why do I have 4 left? Oh, I guess I didn't collect my rewards. I didn't collect my daily login. Hold on. Wait, no, I should use one now and then collect my login bonus. Probably. Yeah. Let's use one now, and then I'll get my 2 from the login bonus. I'm so smart. My brain, it's massive. 50 or a calcite for the full upgrade? Oh, Lord. There goes Mr. Asshole. There goes Mr. Bitch. Gonna love that. Okay. Grab the chill bug. Right there. Okay. And then we'll... Oh, I can't take my... You cannot log in. Okay. Don't let me forget to log in bonus. Don't let me forget. There, now we're wet. Don't forget to log in bonus. God bless you. I love when he beats his head with his tail. I think that's really fantastic. Moisten your hunter. Thank you. Moisturize. Have y'all moisturized today? Ouch. Okay. I'm feeling a little feisty. This one's feeling a little feisty. It's okay. Ouch. The hitbox on that punch was pretty wild, but okay. Yeah.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
There we go. Okay, get that tail off. I want that tail. Ouch. You were sweating earlier. You moisturized for a second. Woof. Oh shit, he's morbin. Oh, he roared. Ah! Will get Helm Splitter off on you, bud. Yeah! That's what we live for. Oh, shit. I love that attack. It's so fucking cool. Oh, shit! It was 85? Yeah, it was fucking warm for a bit today. It was weird, it got like way warmer after 5. I guess whatever system was coming through, moved through.
So good.
Get on, buddy. Oh, I'm taking that tail. Don't you think I'm not? Okay, we got an Ajarakan jewel. That's good. That's one of the 4 that we need for this upgrade. There it is. We got the carve. Jerk. Carve it, carve it, carve it.
Add.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, go. Get my login bonus. Yeah, I will. As soon as it'll let me. As soon as it'll let me. The login bonus, it won't let me. I'm in a mission.
I'll just hop off.
Don't forget to carve your login. Thank you, Bones. Issue the map boundary. Oh. I'm doing my best.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
I'm just trying to live. Oh shit. You Morbin again? No, not quite. Oh, he's looking angry. Oh! Oh, he's fucking slapped me out of the air with that one. Damn. Alright, bud. See, I see. Feeling feisty. Yeah, get slapped.
Heels inbound.
Meardo. Meardo's a good name. Got a Jarkon Ridge. I think we needed one of those too. Ouch. Just standing there taking it. Oof. That's a good hit. Close to your nickname in high school, Meardo. Poor Meardo. There we go. Yeah, get slapped. Got another Ajarikon scale. Ouch! Okay, maybe we should hop away and get away from that, and maybe drink a quick haterade. Yeah! Mounted. Stabby, stabby, stab. Draw finisher. Yeah, you like that, huh?
You did it!
Oh, he's running. He's feeling pretty under the weather. Ooh, Raytheon's going over there. Ooh, give me that Vigor Mantle bug. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me the Vigor Mantle bug.
I got it covered.
I need bug snacks, y'all.
All ready when you are.
Oh, did I pop your... I popped his head wound, unfortunately.
Shock traps down and ready for you.
Good job, Pooh Kitty. Come here. Get shocked. There we go. Now we're doing it. This poor dude. Woof. Almost feel bad for them. How many different weapons do you use? I've really only used longsword. I should mix it up a little bit. And maybe try sword and shield, I think I'd like. Sword and shield real good. Ouch. Yeah, slayed. Easy fight. Damn, that was an easy hunt. Hopefully we got all the shit we needed. I used that lucky token. Hopefully that'll be enough. Like dual blades, you just don't know how to use them. You got an A rank in Chattacabra Arena with them. Not actually sure how to do stuff outside. Go into demon mode and spam triangle or circle. If it does damage, I think you're doing something right. I also don't know how to use, like, so longsword has this parry ability where, like, if the monster hits you, like, while you're in this parry stance, like, you fill up your bar by a level and it does a lot of damage. It's fucking hard to do the timing on. I can get it off sometimes, but I'm still trying to get the timing down right. They're hard. Oh, I needed jewels. I hope I got enough jewels. We'll see. What's this gem? Fungiform. Decoration that grants the Mushroom Mancer skill. Neat. Very short window, but the payoff is great. It's a real test of how well you have the monster memorized. Yeah, I like that longsword has this, like, skill ceiling that's, like, really high. And I know that I'm not there, but it's cool. It feels like I can use this weapon. I can kill monsters with it. I've got some of the skills down, but I could get better, you know? I think that's not a bad feeling, because it still feels good to use, even though I'm not, like, using it to the max, you know? There. Grab my 2 tickets. Take it all. Perfect. For sliding slash, it's just R2 plus triangle and a direction. I don't know. For sliding slash? Hi, Chance. How you doing? This thing? Yeah, that's the helm. That's the thing that goes into Helm Splitter. Yeah. Which is fantastic. Oh. Oh, I don't know. The wonderful and terrible thing about Monster Hunter is you'll never be using any weapon at 100%. I think that's actually really neat. That, like, you could always improve. You just woke up. Chance. Chance, chance, chance. You are now on the backwards sleep schedule. How did I wind up in a lobby with other people?
Hey.
Thought I went online. I thought I started offline.
What are we making today?
You can use Switch Axe and Ryzen G at 100%. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, you're built different, though, is the thing. Yes, we can make them. Oh, fantastic.
Skittles _ which has donated to the war chest. Thank you for the 100.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Skittles. How you doing, Skittles? Login bonus. Don't forget to carve. I got him. I got him.
Look good.
We're good. Okay, our fire protection gear is fully created until we kill the very next thing, which is Uthduna, which will be our new fire protection gear, probably.
Mommy
Oh, thank you, Mommy Dom.
the war chest.
Welcome in, friends.
Thank you
Good to
for
see the both of you.
100 bits.
Perfection.
You know your schedule is fucked when your stream is still going when I get on it too. Whoa! Hello.
Thank you for 100 bits.
Thank you, friends.
Citizen
2 hype trains in 1 stream, my lord. Thank you, Taxi Lesbian.
Buy war bonds.
Buy war bonds. Back to the bloodbath. Get in the tub, damn it.
Thank you, Taxi Lesbian.
Nice. Thank you, friends.
Now this is pod racing.
This is pod racing.
Thank you, Taxi Lesbian.
Thank you so much, friends. How have you been?
Thank you, Taxi Lesbian.
War bonds. That's right. Oh, stupid leaky vape. Oh, it's all over my fingers. It's terrible. This is a terrible fate. This is a terrible fate. It's been alright, yeah? What have you been getting into lately? You been playing anything in particular? Does the cap not fit? It does not perfectly fit. It does not perfectly fit. The replacement that I crafted last night in a desperation. Oh my goodness, thank you, Dave. Thank you so much.
_Dove has donated to
Bunch
the
of
war
magic,
chest.
oh yeah?
Thank you for the 50 bits.
Thank you so much. That 50 bits brings us dangerously close to full. Hi, Chichin, how you doing? Oops, all vape fluid everywhere. Gross. So gross. And cringe. Gross and cringe at the same time.
Hello.
Okay, so let's equip the urge to resist licking fingers. It is a lot. Holy shit, Pepper.
Thank you for the 500 bits.
Wowzer dowsers.
Now this is pod racing.
This is pod racing. Thank you.
It's Hell Pepper.
I think it just chooses a random amount of blood to drop. I think it's just a completely random amount. I don't understand. I set it to count how many bits and give it that many seconds of blood. And it just doesn't seem to do it right.
Hello.
Congrats on the double hype train. Thank you. I don't know why it doesn't do it right. Maybe what I need... Woo! Excuse you. Goodness gracious. Maybe what I need to do... Here, I'm going to set up a hotkey. So I can at least fix it. Let's see, where is Bloodbath? I wonder. I would expect Bloodbath to be on this page. But it doesn't appear to be. I might have to do this after stream.
Hello.
Might have to do this after stream. Oh, head pats for chance. Hello. Head pats. Oh, here. Is this it? Effect. No. No, that's something else. Bonnicula base toggles. Is it here? Oh, maybe there's that. No, that's direct light. Slime, here. Okay. Here we go. Okay, hotkey. I'm gonna make it so I can fix it if it doesn't drop enough blood based on somebody's donation. We're making the sausage live. Oh wait, no, that brings up my screens in the back.
Sailor
Can't use
Asia
that.
has donated to the war
Oh
chest.
jeez.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
I can't use that hotkey. That's my big screens hotkey.
Thank you, Sailor Asia Moon.
Thank you, Azia. Thank you. the blood pit cam.
Hello.
Okay, so we can't use Control Alt Shift B. We need to find yet another hotkey. You helped. You absolutely did. We are full to bursting. Thank you so much for those 100 bits. Y'all are so kind. What about... You have chosen or been chosen to relocate. Do you like that? I think I've got a couple others. Yeah, these ones are easier to see. Yeah. You like the big
The
screens?
hype train is complete at level 1.
The hype train is
Her
complete.
Majesty thanks you for your incredible generosity.
Thank you for your incredible generosity. Thank you so much, friends. Okay. What would be a good hotkey? I was doing B because of blood, but maybe Shift B. We'll do Shift B. Okay. And then we'll do a cycler, 5 split, so I can turn it on, and then when I press it again, it'll turn it off. Let's see, Shift B, on, off, on, off. Perfect. Okay, so now if somebody gives me 500 bits and it only gives me a little blood, until I can figure out how to fix the damn thing, I can give 500 bits worth of blood. Okay, back to business. Let's equip this piece of armor now. We should also look at our talismans. Maybe we have a fire charm that we can upgrade. No. No. Kalioths, Chemitrices, fire cell stones. Who knows where you get these things? Raytheon spikes. Oh, to make the blessing charm 3. I like blessing charm. We might as well make the poison charm 3 though if we want to fight things that poison us.
Hello.
Okay. Let's do it. Why not?
I'm ready to work.
I think it's a good investment. We will not equip it now though. We'll keep the blessing charm equipped.
Fit you to a T.
Okay. Let's go swap our equipment real quick. Change equipment appearance. So the Barina Leagues greaves, we will put on the Ajarakan greaves. Perfect. Oh, look at us. Look at us. Beautiful. Looking amazing. We should be good on food for another 40 minutes. So we don't have to fight any more fire monkeys. Hi Yuki, how you doing? So now we should be able to fight the Uthduna, I think. No, not the great tuna, the whatever the octopus. Tentacruel. Well, thank you for enlisting soldiers. Let's see, monster field guide. Large monster. Nudra. New-Udra. Weak to water. Perfect. So we'll keep up with the Mizutsune weapon. Alright, well let's do it. Head to the Oil Well Basin base camp. Okay, we gotta travel to Oil Well Basin base camp.
Dembone CD wants you to chug that liquid.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Bones. Much appreciated. Oh, much appreciated. Gonna scan. See how Yuki's doing. How's your day, Yuki?
No surprise to see the weather
Young dragon? Hell yeah.
here than elsewhere.
It seems Maki was looking for us. Let's go talk to her.
All right.
Okay. Where's Maki? Also, who is Maki? No idea. Why is Maki? How's Maki doing? I don't for the life of me remember who Maki is. Be real with you. Maybe Maki is down here? Here's somebody. Sabar? Material retrieval.
Yeah.
I see you out there. Oh, whoa. Why are you... Okay, that was weird.
Hey, hear me out a minute. Were you in?
Is something wrong?
Yeah. So the good news is that we've been getting more auricalcite lately. It's better quality too. But more crafting means more scrap. And with this much being made, we've had to, you know, dump it.
Dump it?
And that's the problem?
Oh, that Maki!
Revered since ancient times. We don't mean any disrespect, just we're also busy, yeah?
Yeah?
I don't know if it's related, but now we have this walking boulder turning up outside town. There are reports that people are getting hurt too, but it's not something that any of us can handle.
Walking boulder. I think I killed that thing.
It's
The walking
possible it's
boulder.
related. Some species of monster feed on ores and metals.
The one that I was like, is this a Rathalos?
We'll look into the matter. Please, just give us some time.
There's
Damn, we look
things
so
that-
majestic.
Yeesh. All right. We'll leave it to you. Just be careful.
Based on Dogar's account, it's
Is
likely
this a
around us.
Rathalos?
It wouldn't be strange to think that the excess auricalcite could have drawn it in. And it seems there have previously been sightings around Azuz.
Crunchy treats. Crave that mineral.
We're authorized to hunt that Gravios before the damage spreads.
Her lips are so nice. They are so nice. Okay, no, but we're already doing something. We're already doing something. Don't change. Let's not change the quest. We're trying to talk to Maki here.
Anything I can make for you?
Somewhere. Is it over here? Is there more? Or is this the way out of town? Oh, that's the way out of town. Maki, where the fuck are you? Somebody who has an important thing to discuss. You sure are not. Sure are making yourself scarce. I think we can go in there. Up here, maybe? Oh, there's Maki. Okay, good. Oh, you're the girl I saved. With the cute little poofy pants. Old poofy pants.
Hey. Until next time.
How your email find me? Scarce. Alright, Maki, what you got?
Hey, you're here.
I'm here.
I need to talk to you about a monster. The Black Flame. New Udra? Or something?
Tentacruel, yeah.
Thanks. I'll call the others in then.
Loading. Coolio.
So, what was it you wanted to share? That thing. It's just outside the village.
I'll bet it's after the Everforge.
They're always after me, Everforge.
Doesn't look too different, but it's running hot. No time to cool, with the fire spring never ending.
Yeah. And it's not just the Everforge. Whole basin's hot enough to fry a great ape. Maybe that's why the new Udra's throwing such a fit. Way worse than last time.
You hunky.
But we've got our heads on straight this time. We'll get through this.
Everyone's already working at a fever pitch to keep the Everforge from getting any hotter.
I hope that's not just wishful thinking.
What are you talking about? The 3 clans are all pitching in. There's no flame we cannot wrangle.
The fire marshal has entered the chat.
A new recruit
Hi,
has
Frostbite
joined the
Fury.
army.
Hi.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work. Thank you. You're finally getting close to affiliate. You got this.
Real growth here.
Absolutely got this.
It's wonderful to see the clans cooperating with one another like this. Yeah, it made me happy.
Thank you so much for the follow, Frostbite.
Jim and others taught us how important working together really is. It made me think maybe we could actually take care of the village ourselves. Everyone in Azuz.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I could feel how passionate everyone was then. And we are! Since the fire spring started, we've all been working with no breaks. Working hard. But I feel like there are some things even hard work can't fix. By swallowing the valley's fire, the black flame has grown way hotter than last time. It's safe to assume it's been affected by sustained exposure to this weather anomaly. Even if we can keep the Everforge in one piece, that monster is something we can't handle.
Can't fix your luck, I know.
If one doesn't stop it, it's gonna burn up the whole basin, the Everforge, and all of us. So please, help us.
Don't worry, we will. No
Don't worry,
objections, Momma?
Toots.
None. In response to the crisis at hand, the guild authorizes you to hunt the new Udra.
All right. 4 a.m. notice.
Understood.
Pain. Pain. It's okay. We can take down Tentacruel,
The
at
scout
least.
flies are responding. It really is.
I'm gonna have to
village.
create,
Let's
like,
hurry.
a golden scarab talisman just for you in the mud, I think.
There it is. Right
Oh,
on
he's
the
right here.
doorstep.
We can't let that thing get any closer.
He is right here.
We stop it here.
Shit. Use a lucky voucher. Why not? He comes back around. I can hit him with the Forge's hammer. I think that would be cool. Is there one on that side? No, just on one side, I think. No, it's on both sides. Okay. It's good to know. Okay, he's coming back around. I want to hit him with the device. He doesn't want to come back around. Come on. Don't be shy. Put your little tentacles right in front of the device. The contraption.
The terrain here looks like a natural.
Oh, you know what we should do is we should eat armor skin. And a demon powder.
Alright, time to get serious.
Let's get dangerous.
That's our target.
Whiffed it. Absolutely biffed it. Oh, he's standing right in front of it. Do it. Yes! 1,300 damage. Baby. That's what we like to see.
Here we go! Over here, bub! I'm your target!
Yeah, I don't think they would necessarily know. I think they would necessarily know what the sound was, Rig.
Leave this to me. Heels in back.
Oh, the flash flies didn't work. They didn't do anything at all. It's disappointing. Oh, he's so mad. Oh, he's so mad. Ooh. No, thank you. Youch. Carve the hectococtoctopus. You got it, Toots. Do I look like I would forget? Oh, double sweep. Okay.
Leave this to me.
Ow!
Heels inbound.
Christ! You're doing a lot of damage to me. Ah! Ooh, 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 ooh. Rocksteady! Oh gosh. Oh my gracious sakes and saints preserve us. Thing carded me so hard. Yowzers. No, I know. I know. Don't be too disappointed in me, Pooh Kitty. Trust me, I'm as mad about it as you are.
You're not taking me down.
Oh, wow. Yes, meteor swarm. His fucking radio noises that he makes. So weird. Kind of love them. I really want your armor though, so we're gonna do this. Oh, bye. Okay. What a ham. Oh, get out. Oh my god. Yeah, did you hear that? Oh, you fighting Fire Monkey. You fighting Flamboon? Okay. Yeah, tomatoes. Oh, that shit is cool as fuck. Holy fuck. You see that? It's cool as hell. Ooh, he mad. shit on. Oof! Oh my lord. The fireball. The fireballs. Oh shit. Do so much damage. Oh, yeah, like that. No, not towards him, you stupid lizard. Not towards him. Yeah, mount him. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. No, he knocks me off. Oh shit. Aw. Man. I guess I should have listened when it said move. Hit the tip of the tentacle. Yeah, there we go. Youch. Oh, that's so cool. God, this game's got some fucking visuals.
Do your thing, Thunderang! Alright! Perfectly plundered!
Perfectly plundered. What's happening?
Shock trap's down and ready for you!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Hit him. Don't you try to escape, piece of shit. Oh gosh. Oh, we got a piece of his tentacle. It's takoyaki time, babies. Takoyaki time. Yeah. A weak spot for massive damage. My favorite part of the fight. I did get the Hectococcus. Oof. You didn't doubt me, did you? Whoa! Oh, he's going. Oh, he's going. Okay, he's off. Off to the races. Grab those tentacles, baby. Is that the detachable penis, Pepper? Is that... Is slurp it? Yeah, I thought so. What else did I expect? He's slurping into the stone like a big grosso. You won't know which one. Feeling lucky? Got any wounds on you still? Love it if you did. Yikes. Oh lord. Meteor swarm. Yeah. Alright. I mean, we took a hit on that, but it was worth it. Youch. See a wound on you. Where was it? Shit. Yeah. Bitch. Oh, don't you dare. Oh. I was about to say. Get to avoid all my cool attack. Ouch. Okay, let's get on Rocksteady real quick.
Heels inbound.
Boo kitty. Spares me drinking my juice.
Wait, almost there.
Yeah, he's almost there. This is an easy fight actually.
Monster's exhausted.
Like he did card us once for sure, but that was just me being floppy at first. Oh, he's moving. He's on the move. Easy fight gets carded. Listen. What's the bones? Once I got his pattern down. You know, it was just I had to get his pattern down. That's all. You
You
understand.
can't beat me. I have in me the blood of kings. What? I was hungry this morning. There was a haughty prince. I was hungry.
Hi, Meshamu. Alright, Meshama Salakan, how you doing? It's so good to see you again. How was your day? Oh no, I hate fighting in this. Tell me I'm not fighting in this room. This is my least favorite room to fight in. Oh no, he's moved all the way to his inner chambers. No problem. Hi, buddy. You sleeping? You sleepy?
Nibble is a cat.
Take them all down. Maddie Drinks Olive Oil is coming in. Hello, Maddie Drinks Olive Oil. Hi, Gilded Siren. Welcome in, friend. Hi, it's good to see you. Let me drop that follow on you, Maddie.
Heels inbound.
Ooh, kitty, get that. Thank you. Oh, geez. Oh, where's my active window? There we go. Hi, friends. Hi, Gilded Siren. Hi, Maddie. What we all getting into tonight? Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, Lord, he's Morbin. Oh, jeez. Well, he just fucked off, didn't he? We were doing Balatro. Nice. How's it going? How did you enjoy your Balatro? Raid broke a little bit. Just a little bit. That is just fine, friends. And thank you so much for joining us. We're just doing a little Monster Hunter now. We yapped for like 3 hours at the start of stream. Now it's time to relax, you know? Carve us up an octopus, you know? Ouch. He's bapped me on the head. Very rude. Don't forget to carve the tail, thank you. Got to do the wiggles. Okay, we still got a couple more limbs to carve off. We'll just take them all. As far as I'm concerned. Get the whole octopus. That's good eating. Oh shit. He's gonna do a second big one. Then should be able to stab him in the forehead. This, yeah. Perfect. Thank you, Pooh Kitty. Woo! My lord. Elm splitter this fucking octopus. Holy shit! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's a bad thing. You don't want to be under that. Can I poke him in the face? Nope. We're gonna get parted. Oh, Rocksteady. Rocksteady, get me out of here. Rocksteady, get me out of there! I love that my stupid chocobo sometimes makes me run right into it. What's good? You were doing a charity stream, 14 hours. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hope the charity stream went wonderfully, y'all. That's excellent. That's a long fucking time to stream. Yeah, if y'all gotta go get yourself some sleep, I more than understand that. Jeez. Okay, let's eat a steak real quick.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Where'd you put the shock trap, Pooh Kitty? Here, bud. Don't get shocked. Yeah, you like that? Wiggly piece of shit. Hi, Scott. How you doing? I thought I saw a wound on you. Apparently not. Oh, are you moving? No. Okay. Oh, Slade. Easy. Speaking of wiggly pieces of shit. How was your day, Scott? Did you have an okay Tuesday?
Let's go back and report.
Also, hi, Arachne Rock. How you doing? Thank you so much for enlisting. Okay, did we carve off another Takoyaki arm? I don't think we did, actually. I think we're good. Got you up for a lurk. Thank you. Thank you, Siren. Let me make sure that did we get that second shout out for Siren? Let me make sure that we did. No, I don't think we did. Here we go. Let me make sure we get that out for you too. It was on cooldown. Did we get that right? There we go. Let me drop that follow on you too, Gilded Siren. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we got some good Uthduna, New Udra, whatever the fuck its name is. New Udra stuff. Cerebrospinal fluid. Ooh. Okay. Oil mucus. We got a bunch of gross stuff. Okay, finally we can make the armor that I like the best. Draw Jewel 3. Got an alert too. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you so much for coming by. It was a pleasure to meet the both of you. A decoration that grants the critical draw skill at level 3. That's excellent. Okay. We're still stuck at Hunter rank 4, I think, until we get through this quest, I assume. You've been awake about 8 minutes. It's pretty good. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, Scott. Just need to kill more. I might have to. We'll see.
Oh, thank blazes you're back in one piece. And thank you for saving the basin and all of us in it.
Let me second that. You've given me cause for a good long think on the meaning of unity.
No problem, Buster.
Just like manning the Everforge and smithing work is our wheelhouse. Monsters are yours.
Oh, I can't get anything past this guy, I swear.
We should have asked your help sooner. That's another lesson Maki has taught us.
If you wanted to even the score, you could teach me some new techniques. I'm bored of the basics.
You give her an inch and just look.
Give a mouse a cookie, I swear to
Fine.
God.
I'll hammer some smarts into you and Rokul later. But
Oh, hell yeah.
relax
Chess game,
until
chess
the
game.
fire spring subsides. We'll protect this village.
Good. We can
Oops.
rest easy knowing Azu's, which means we're free to continue looking into these weather anomalies. Take care of each other.
Be excellent to each other.
I just received word that Professor Fabius has returned from his Gormagala search. We're to meet him at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp. We should hurry.
Gormagala?
All right, let's go.
The fuck is a Gormagala? Let's see. Yeah, let's get some vowels out there. See if we can't get this thing. Oh, we got a E. We got a E.
Hello.
There's gotta be more. A-E-I. Aha! Maybe a R? Okay, that's I'm done. I'm done. I've solved it for you already. Fire. Nice. Nice. Damn, those were lucky letter drops. Good job, Dave. Ocean a hot dog. Nice. Nice. Okay, what the fuck does Fabius in the Ice Shard Cliffs? What was that? What was the apex predator up there? Was it Fridge Jihad? I don't want to fight him again. I'm good. Oh, is it? Oh, I'm sorry, Bones. Is it Puff Puff Pastime? Puff Puff Pastave. All right.
Yep.
Jimma, tell me.
What are we
Tell me
doing today?
real quick. So the Ajarakan gives us 3 fire resistance. Tell me about Uthduna. These guys give us 4 fire resistance. The Gravios does. Butterfly? Where did this come from? Hornflies and Vespoid wings. Look how pretty. Cute! Oh, so cute. Little fairy. Oh, I love this. Put Shmoo down. Look at the little fairy.
Hello.
It's adorable. Also, King Beetle.
Slap tight. Don't roll over and wipe out half the town by accident. Well, not without warning.
Not without warning. You got it. Good night, Mesh Maselakan. Good night, good night. Where did all this new armor come from? King Beetle and Butterfly.
Hello.
We must have just picked up a random bug or something. That's Fridge Jihad. There's Big Tuna.
Hello.
Ray Dow. Oh, I do want to make the Ray Dow.
Hello.
New Udra, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, the Dark Tentacle. That gives us, so what does that give? 5 fire resistance. Holy shit. Fire resistance 5 is hard to say no to.
Hello.
Gives resentment and counter strike. And burst. Okay. I don't know what burst is. What does burst do? Burst continuously landing hits gradually increases attack and elemental attack. Ooh. When first hit gains a small temporary attack and elemental boost replaced by a larger boost after the 5th hit. I like to do big combos. I mean, obviously that is best suited for like a super fast weapon, but damn. Good for fast weapon, not terrible for a longsword, I wouldn't think. I like to do big long combo hits. So does New Udra 2 gives less burst? The beta version. So it's kind of tempting to do the alpha version, honestly. We gotta eat. Good night, Chiaki. Gonna lurk a bit before we shut down the computer. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful night, Chiaki. You think burst really shines on dual blades and gun lance? Makes sense. Yeah. No, obviously dual blades for sure. Is gun lance a very fast weapon? It doesn't, I didn't expect it to be, is it? The blast it does count. Oh, that's cool. What does New Udra's Mutiny do? Deals moderate additional damage while the resentment skill is active. Nice. Increases attack when inflicted with ailments. This is just unbelievably good armor in general. Wait, what is Lord's Fury? Oh, that's from the Ajarakan. Okay. I think? Isn't it? Wait, what's Lord's Fury coming from? I'm confused. When I'm looking at this skill info... Does New Udra have both Lord's Fury and Bad Blood 1 on it? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Oh, damn. So it's just crazy good armor in general, huh? Unfortunately, I can't make a single piece of it. Unfortunately, I cannot make a single piece of it. Oh, jeez. I need so many more tentacles. That's depressing. And a new Udra Flame Gem. We shall do without... will we? I think we've got to hunt more new Udra, unfortunately. Because I gotta have this armor just for the... If only for the fashion. Neutral all the way. But for the fashion, Bones, look at this thing. Oof. It's me to a T.
You know where to find me. Yes.
You are blind and deaf, so I cannot hear you out. Oh. Well, dang. I appreciate you hanging out anyway, even though you can't see or hear me, Bones. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's a Shuwu. That's Sinister Sneer. That's the one. Surveying the forbidden lands has reported a particularly formidable large monster. Check out the request details before you head out to investigate. Perfect. Huh?
I'm happy to help anytime.
Okay, we good on food? We got 20 minutes. We can do it. We can do it. 20 minutes. We can do one more Nudra. Okay, let's swap that out, and we'll swap it in for Demon Drug. Perfect. Oh, no. No, use Standard. Okay. Swap that out.
Add.
And add Demon Drug. Okay. And then we'll register... Register loadout. Yes, perfect. Digibrail. It does sound like a Pokemon. Okay, perfect. I don't know that I've ever eaten a nullberry a single time. Is it weird to carry a nullberry and antidote on my everyday carry? Maybe it is. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna overthink it. Let's see, swap to capture. And then take off the demon powder there. Add the demon drug here. And then register that loadout. Capture. And then loadout 3, we don't use. You overthink it for me? Thank you. All right, check in with me in 5 hours. Thank you. Oh, let me lose this. Ugh, lose the pajamas. Unnecessary.
Dembone CD.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Wet those fangs, Your Majesty.
Ah, thank you for the stretch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I think we're set. I think we're all set.
Yes.
Alma, I want to do the quest called Sinister Sneer. 6-star. 6-star quest. Terrifying. Use a lucky voucher. Okay, this is gonna be a hard one, I think.
I'm all fired up.
Y'all fired up? I'm so glad to hear it.
The guild sent us supply items.
Does it seem like resentment kind of just activates whenever it wants to? I thought resentment was supposed to happen after you've been, like, fighting a monster for, like, a minute and a half or something.
On my way there.
You asking your sentient grill. Bones, what does that mean? Resentment always activates when you have red HP, but I don't have any chance. I'm full of health. Are you I'm all fired up. Ouch. Now resentment activated, which makes more sense.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Heels inbound, all right. Okay, now we poke him right in the face. Right in the face, Bones, just like that. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Okay, so he just can't see at all. He does not care about flash flies. Latent power is the one that activates on a timer. Oh, I see. So why does resentment start the instant? Why does it kick in the instant I start a quest? I feel like that's a bug. Something doing weird. Probably a bug. It's gotta be, right? Your big wiggly. Sure. Coming in. One more time. Yeah. Got to get poked in the fucking face. Oh, okay. I guess not. His weak point wasn't exposed that time for some reason. Oh shit. Are we about to do it? Oh shit. Oh boings, oh beans.
Flying feline incoming!
The moment you're full HP, it instantly deactivates. So probably something to do with how the HP generates upon quest start. Yeah, probably. Oh, come on. Yeah, I wanted to hit you in your silly face. Oh, shit. Oh, we should...
Get out of there!
Ooh. Gotta get out of here. Okay. Let's drink some fluids real quick. And let's also do a demon drug. Oh, off he goes. And armor skin.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Oil glob. Oh, okay. That's just some bullshit we don't actually care about. Oh, a potion? Thank you for the strength. Oh! For the strength potion to help Pepper. Nice strength. Oof. Okay, that's on me. For being sloppy. That's what I get for being sloppy.
Heels inbound!
Oof.
The monster's exhausted!
The monster's exhausted, poor baby. Can I poke you in your wounded spot? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Oh, that pinnacle's gotta come off. Oof.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, don't move to a new area. I got a helm split you. No. Yeah. Close enough. Okay, we're doing amazing. Where are you at?
Calm the mind and focus.
That's right. Lock the fuck in, Pooh Kitty. Lock the fuck in. Huh.
Nimble as a cat.
Was a cat? Here says that?
Get a load of these claws!
Where's that wound? Right there. Yeah. That's that good shit. Ouch. Oof.
Hey, get out of there!
Oh, I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying. Ah, Boo Kitty. Oh, that divine blessing saved my fucking bacon right there.
Ready when you are. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yikes. Yoink. Yeah. Oh, you hate that, don't ya? Oh, you hate it so much. Yeah. Oh, it's so satisfying. Oh, come on. Let me get to that wound. Please. Oof. I cut off that attack a second earlier. Another one. Another one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Feisty. Ooh, Lord. Yeah. Oh, it's so satisfying.
This way to the shock trap.
You want its face, oh, that's true. Shit.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, hi. You know, you've got a wound right there on your freaking face. Want to poke it. Let me poke it. There we go. Yeah. Well, you hate that, don't you? Ouch. Okay. Mind that. Yeah. Yeah, with the bullshit.
Looking weak. Almost there.
Yeah, you're looking weak, all right.
Go on the offense.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Only 12 entries? That's shameful. But, you know, I say that. That's more than I have. So, who am I to judge? You know? Yeah, because, you know, nipples. Oop. Where did Tentacruel get off to? No, I don't want any of that heat, buddy. You're supposed to use to Blue Sky. It's true. It would be redundant. But, you know. It's like the external validation thing, you know? You have more than most Monster Hunter monsters? Hell yes. Yeah, get popped.
Looks angry.
He's looking angry. Did technically draw you naked? Yes, please upload that one. Please, 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 please. Yes. Love that one. You need to calm down, bud. You are extremely agitated right now. Bro. Come on, come off already. Where are you going? Why are you running? Oh my god, he is just scampering, huh? Alright, fine. Oh, he crawled through the rock. Like a grossoid. Hi, Nikita, how you doing? Thank you for the silly hat. Meal effects will wear off soon. That's a bad thing.
Let's take a quick break.
Let's take a quick break. What do you need? Ooh, kitty. Why do you need a break? I need you to lock in, cat. Oh my god, it's 1,000 miles away. Did we have to go all the way to Lost Izalith
On my way there.
to find this fucking thing?
Wow. What a view.
It is a view. You're not wrong.
I'll just hop off for now.
Chase it further, I guess. We gotta? Oh, come on. I wanna hit that wound, baby. Killing the smalls. Oh, Slade, easy peasy. Cross zone enemy chasing, that would be so fucking horrible.
Partner.
Beautiful. Easy peasy, easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Good work, thank you. Let's hope we got enough tentacles to at least make a piece or two of this armor. Thank you. Thank you. Your applause means everything to me. Dragonite. Okay. And that's... Ooh, a light crystal, nice. Okay, wonderful. I'm not sure I carved enough of his tentacles off this time. I hope we still get enough rewards to make it worth it. Gotta make it worth it. This area looks so fucking cool, though. Give me 2 seconds. How goes the quest? It goes all right. It goes all right. We're trying to put together a really nice fire protection armor. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta go wash my hands. My vape tank is leaking everywhere. Don't panic, I'm back. Oh, you love octopus. Sad we had to kill it, but well done. Hi, Neil. Welcome in. Yeah. Oh, it was a pretty nasty octopus, and I do think he's going to be pretty delicious when we fry him up into little octopus balls. Wash the controller. Thankfully, I wasn't touching the controller. It's like it leaked on my desk, which is gross. But it is what it is. This is my fate right now, I guess. The defective vape pin. All right. In memory of the noble and beautiful octopus that we have slain, we will construct a commemorative pair of shoes so that we can honor its memory forever. Take a sniff every now and then, don't waste it. Just lick it up. You hope you become shoes someday? I hope so. I hope so. I would do that for you if you want. I imagine the first pair of shoes that you make out of a person is the hardest. And after that, it just kind of, like anything can become a job, you know? Soylent Jordans. It's a good concept. It's a good concept, honestly. Oh. It would be vegan leather, too. That's true. If you consent to me turning you into a delightful pair of little... What kind of shoe would you like to be turned into, Pepper? If I'm going to be turned into shoes, and I don't much want to be, but if I'm going to be, I would like to be turned into one of those, like, Demonia-style goth boots. Liz Crocs? Hell yeah. You know, the Demonia-style, like, goth kid boots. Loafers, yeah. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Comfy. Just wear them wherever, yeah. Business casual? No problem. Casual, still looks nice. It'd be so pity for you. I always wanted a pair. I could never afford the really like tall lace-up ones. Oh, I always wanted them. They were so expensive even back then. Always just had to make do with like the tallest pair of combat boots I could find. Which is fine, that's also a look. That's definitely also a look. Okay, what kind of gems did we get? Dragon Guardian. The dragon attack and offensive guard skills, and Horn Maestro and critical draw. Okay. Turn me into indestructible flip-flops with your horns as cute little ornament on the straps. That's adorable. You want to know the user is chillin'. You're being made into footwear. I like that. I like that. Pool wear. Chance. I will wear you down to the blood pool. The guy, Big Nose George, the guy who was turned into shoes and an ashtray? Flip-flops are in every occasion footwear. Are they? Are they?
Hey. What are we making today?
I would much rather just go barefoot, personally. Much rather. All right. New Udra, tell me what I can make from your skin. So, Jesus, I can still only make a couple bits. I need horns. I need to break the thing's head. Oh. And a flame gem, too. Clearly need to break its head more. When Percy Shelley died, Lord Byron asked to use his skull as a drinking goblet, and Shelley's estate turned him down. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Didn't Mary carry Percy's heart around in a little box? Someone who wore flip-flops until they ran out of any sense of traction. Yes, wild. Thing is, you don't want your feet getting dirty and cut up from weird shit in the city. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't wear flip-flops around the city either, though. I would wear steel-toe boots. Who wants to be my Lord Byron? Yeah, you absolutely do deserve someone that gay for you. Yeah, to get out of a Byron orgy. So I understand. Well, I guess we'll just make the pieces as we can. Those three were in anime, they really were. What about corpse pants? They are magic, yeah. That's true. Damn, what are they called? I've completely forgotten what they're called. The Icelandic corpse pants. You wear flip-flops unless it's more formal or really cold, then it's Vans. I don't like how they feel on my feet. I don't like the slappy. Nabrok. The necropants. Necropants is what I always just call them. Necropants, yeah. Perfect. Oh no, it's 5. I hate that it's 5. I don't want it to be 5. Well, let's make the new Udra helm, I suppose. Oh, it's already a huge jump in armor, too. Not only is it good fire resistance, it's a huge jump in armor. It's insane no one has made an anime based on them. Fucking Kanye West got made into an anime and he dates 50 Cent. Lord Byron gets no respect. No respect at all. Too much yapping. There's never enough yapping. Never enough. A new Udra head.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Perfection.
Perfection. Knew you would rap soon, so I came to see you out. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta, unfortunately. I don't wanna. Oh no, we could only make one piece. Oh, painful. Painful. Well, let's go put it on. Please. I think I'm wearing it, but I want to wear it for my, like, fire protection armor set, too. Gimme that. Oh, beautiful. Register. Fire resist. Gauntlets on that set are just your hands. It's true. It's true. Or like Samus's goals. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. That was kind of a surprise for me in transition. I certainly expected to gravitate a good deal more towards expressing myself in a good deal more feminine way than I wound up doing. I wound up rather butch. Which I guess there's 10,000 ways. There's 10,000 ways to express any given gender. And they're all perfectly valid. It just was personally a surprise to me that I kind of drifted in that direction. Character that every fan art makes me say, OMG me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Princess Peach. I feel. No idea why. You hate the Marios. I didn't realize that. Well, tell me, little kitty. Give me my rations for one. But then also, tell me about our completed bounties. We've completed 3 quests rank 1 star or higher, and that is literally all we successfully did. Damn. Brutal.
Check back in every meow and again.
Every meow and again. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, I think that's it for us. We're gonna have to come back and fight more tentacruels later.
Yes,
Unfortunately.
somebody wants to make a trade.
You won't give me more cheese, butto?
Okay, bye.
Think Mario 64 is a con? You think the fans of the old games are just masochists who need an abusive relationship to enjoy a game? Why do you think Mario 64 is a con? It was fantastic. At the time, at least. It's a dumpster fire. Fair enough. Fair enough. I might feel that way playing it today, honestly. Trying to wrangle that fucking camera around. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Polymorph, let's go. The control scheme is a nightmare. It's true. It was before we had decided how we were going to control 3D games. So it is hard to go back now that we've kind of crystallized around how you move a camera around a 3D moving character. Did a decade of damage to 3D platforms? How could it do that when it was establishing 3D platforms? All right, let's see. Where should we go? Let's find a place to drop everybody off. Oh, it's dark in here. It's so dark and mysterious in the study.
Dembone's CD wants you to waterboard.
Oh, thank you for the
yourself,
hydrate. Thank you for the stretch.
Princess.
Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Tafei. Thank you for hanging out, Squid. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, I Neil. It was good to hang out with you. Thank you, Bones, and thank you, Hell Pepper. Oh, Greedra. Greedra was here. Hi, Greedra. I'm sorry I missed your greeting. It's my bad. And thank you, Doc. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. And we saw what Mario was doing and saw it was popular and said, then that must be good, and it literally never was. That's fair. You might be too tired to have it and also on mobile. No, that's totally fair. We're also wrapping up. We're not gonna launch into a dissection, an autopsy of 3D platformers at this hour, that's for sure. Oh, thank you. Greetings. Yeah, have a good time zone, everybody. Thank you, Azia. Thanks for the stream and for only playing the game for 10 minutes. It's true. Besitos. Sorry again, you were late? No, not at all. I'm glad. I hope you're less dry now, Doc. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you. Okay, let me find, if anybody hasn't joined us in the Discord yet, come join us in the Discord while Discord's still a thing and play the wonderful mud. I've tried to keep functional for the past couple years. If you'd like to track my movements, follow me over here. Follow me on the blue sky. And let's find a place to drop everybody off. Let's see. Let's see who's up at this hour. TeamSpeak win. Oh, geez. Can you imagine programming a mud in TeamSpeak? I'm not sure about that. Can you drop me off at home? Yeah, wait, okay, sure. It's on the way. It's on the way. Let's see. Let's go say hi to Seka Owo, I think. Yeah, sounds good. RC server. Oh, Lord. Raid Seka Owo. Let me make sure I've got that spelled right.
Soldiers, ready your spears.
Yes, perfect.
Bonnicula is preparing to raid Sekiowa.
We're raiding out, friends. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We're in great shape as far as the push is going. We only need a couple more days to have it clutched. Absolutely clutched. We've had the numbers have been consistently above what we need, and we just need a couple more days of it to hit that threshold that they were asking for. So I think we're in good shape. So keep your fingers crossed. Hopefully we can get to the end of this week. That's only 2 more days with this kind of good numbers. We can do it. We can clutch it. The last fortress is in sight. So let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Fuck yeah. Yeah. If my math is right, my math might be wrong because I'm not always good at math. Once you hit that threshold, they can finally call all of us bots and delay you 6 months. Don't you curse me. You go knock on wood right now, Squid. Thank you very much. All right, let's head out, everybody. All right. Good night, everybody. Mwah. Apollo's orb speaks. I don't like that. All right, good night, everybody.